プリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, thanks for the resub. I couldn't believe the double casting crit worked. Like we literally have two. One of them's on the amulet, the other is on the skill gem. Like you can have a skill gem socket in. You see how this has a skill gem here and this one doesn't? It's because this one's in the amulet. But they're separate. Which yeah. Well, that's how I thought to maybe try it. Because people are double cast on dodge, right? I was like, wait, what? How does this make any sense? Oh, you're right. And also, you know the song we're listening to right now? This song is called Clarity. Weird. Should we do Clarity too? Is there anything else that we could consider? Probably Clarity too, right? Um Body armor has 800. Yeah, I think we just do Clarity too. Where's my Clarity 1 at? Here. Nice. For 30. Well, yeah, there are some things. I don't know if it would be worth it though. Now, there is the whole like ward, right? There's a lot of wards. There's a lot of spirit stuff that uses ward, but the thing is I think you need more than 30 because if you're using something that spends ward, you need another. I believe there's some sort of ward remnant where like you pick it up and it restores your ward. I'm actually not sure. Does anyone in the chat know about that? I'm not sure. Arctic armor, I guess. I might even, well, I don't know. Not really. Rocketa helps in 200% delirious maps for clearing. Yes, it does help for clear in general. But I would say it's like very useful for that. Yo, what's up, 8%? How's it going? How have you been? These Kulamak invitations are good now, right? Should we start the stream off by running these? I haven't logged in like 3 days. Where's the... Where do these go by default? frag. Oh, there. I have 24 of these. I should have sold these last night. There's no way these are worth anything, is there?
You.
Oh, what? These are worth a little bit. The ring can roll... Wait, what kind of rings? Breach rings? Why didn't I buy the spark skin? I don't know. I like the default spark. I might buy it. I want to see what it looks like in PoE 1 before I buy it. There were 500 yesterday. Did you sell all of yours yesterday? What is Divine Earth right now? 200. Wow, 2.5 yesterday? Washington State or Washington, D.C.? Also, my webcam is freezing, isn't it? I don't know why this is happening. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I installed a new NVIDIA driver. I installed the NVIDIA Broadcast app, which is how I'm getting my webcam in here. And I installed a Path of Exile update. It's probably the webcam app, right? God damn it. My stream is gonna have like a delayed webcam for the whole time. I don't think I can... How do we run these again? Void Spark skin? Yeah. That would be nice. I don't know how to run this thing. I actually have no idea. Abyss, probably here, right? Wait. Is it in the Well of Souls? You just put this in the Well of Souls? I don't remember. I actually think so, right?
Closer. Come. My vessel, bring me their soul. Now choose your fate. Amonamu, rise. Do not fail again. Now choose your fate.
It's kind of annoying to do, isn't it? Maybe I should just sell all these keys.
Your duty goes. The well sees you.
Oh, but you can get... The rings are better now, right? So I should do this. Because this can reward you with a ring that has good mobs.
Duty goes up.
Never mind, we will run these.
Your soul to me.
Do I Abyssal Echo the ring?
Each one.
4 div each, that's really smart.
We must recover.
Oh shit, you're right. Abyssal Wasting has infinite duration. Abyssal Wasting also prevents targets from inflicting ailments, so you're basically ailment immune. Chance to inflict ailments against enemies with Abyssal Wasting. Inflicted on hit. Gain Arcane Surge when an enemy dies. Your allies have increased cast speed. I don't know about this one.
Jump.
I don't... You think it's only when I switch windows? If so, then that's not too bad. It was freezing a little bit when I was recording my video last night. Probably 2 extras with spell damage is a little bit better because you do need like a certain amount of spell damage before it starts being diminishing.
Darkness. You embrace even I.
You can... Oh, you can choose just one of the 3? So are you saying I should not always choose every single one? Wait. Is there a strategy here? Which one do you advise me do for this one? This doesn't even tell me if it's... Should I Google this? Well, I don't even know what's meta, honestly. You do have to do them all. How much does +3 give you? If you want to kind of simulate it, you can put on Lightning Mastery on your character. So that's +1. And like you have a bunch of gems that don't affect your damage, and then you just do like approximately 3 times that is how it's gonna affect you. It's gonna be a little bit more than 3 times.
Living death. Reborn. You embrace even I.
Also, there is a bug with the Spark Prism, or with any prism. When you put on a prism, it doesn't change your damage until you switch to a different zone. I don't know why. So I've had some people buy it, and they're like, wait, this does nothing. Because they just put it on and look at their... They'll look at their tooltip without changing a zone.
By the power of darkness.
Holy W raid, how's it going, Milky? How you liking the new patch? I just logged in. I haven't played for a couple days. I logged in and I have so many of these things. And apparently they're good now. So I'm running them. Appreciate the raid. Right now I'm running double cast on crit. I crafted this amulet, which has... This has like the 4 best mods. +4 levels, energy shield, cast speed, spirit, and cast on crit. And apparently, like, this cast on crit doesn't replace the normal cast on crit. So I just have the double. Memorable moments. XTD.
Closer.
I feel like this probably shouldn't have worked this way, but it does. Like it's literally... There's no downside to doing double cast on crit. You bought the gold charm in its peak? Nice. Did you get the stag or the cat? Or the... What was the third one's the owl. Yeah, I really like, what is mine giving me? Skill speed, movement speed, and gain as extra lightning. But for like a CI build, you need to have ignite, you need to have stun, and you do need to have freeze. So, like, the only reason I can fit this in is because this Megalomaniac is giving me... I'm literally immune to freeze and chill. permanently. That's kind of OP. It's actually really OP. Not being affected by chill. Chill's just everywhere, right? It's anything. It is... Or actually... Wait. I don't think you could do double Archmage. That would be too crazy, right? But it's definitely the meta skills. I don't know if you could do double Trinity either. I would assume no. If that was the case, I think it would be, I don't know. Yeah. Have a test. Because that would be actually crazy. What would be the best thing? Double Trinity? I don't even know. You can't double Archmage, okay. So it might just be the meta skills. I was considering having a triple trigger and also have cast on ailment, because my build shocks and it freezes. It's actually good. Like, this is good. But I would need 100 spirit. Which I don't have.
Join this battle.
So.
Do not fear again. Tether your soul to me.
But we could get spirit. If I had a one-hander. If I got that really crazy mana sacker unique wand. Yeah, right now we have Arc in the second one. Because I'm playing Stormweaver. And I literally have infinite infusions. And Arc is what? Like triple damage with infusions. Also, I want to spend my infusions. Because every time I spend infusions, I get mana back. So. It is really handy having the Arc. You got the wand from this? I don't even know what the wand looks like. I don't think I've ever seen that.
What is it?
Is that also a super RNG one? Oh, this? The staff? What is... 58% out of 100. Yeah, that's probably garbage. I'm just gonna look at these rings later. Also, it looks like I need to update my trading thing. Oh, he got that? Holy shit. I wonder if that's gonna come down in price. I wonder if they made all these things easier to get in Expedition.
Closer.
Does Ostrix have a mana stacker? If you choose 3 Kurgles, you can combine these modifiers on the ring. Cast speed for 20 spirit. Maximum energy shield, increased critical strike chance. And it's just... We have no way of... You just have to run a law and you'll just randomly get that, right? The thing is... It's going to be hard to drop either of our rings. I don't know if there's a world where we use one of these. The current passive tree is it? Thanks for the prime film. So the main changes to the passive tree that are reliant on gear is that early on, before Rockiatas, we go for exposure. And when you put on Rockiatas, you take off the exposure. And then Ellie Equilibrium is useful when you're not fully... When you have, like, lower damage. Because right now, I'm getting my infusions through Siphon Elements. When I get Lightning Infusions when I shock. I get Cold Infusions when I freeze. And obviously, we're doing both, because our all damage is cold, and we can shock with cold damage. And every time I pick up any infusion, we also get a random other one. So all of that together gives you an infinite, more than infinite infusions. But early on, you're using Elemental Equilibrium with, like, Frostbomb and Orbit Storms to get your infusions. Everything else is not, like, it's not dependent on gearing or skills. So yes.
Vision
No, I don't use Frost Bomb. I don't really have to press any of these buttons. I have them in there because, well, it would be stupid not to. Like, I don't really want to just have empty spots in here. What is happening?
Lend me your hatred, Gorgal.
Go back to equilibrium. Wait, what? Why can't you get fire infusions the way I'm doing it? You don't want to? I strongly advise this. What are you using instead of this? It was time to switch. True. Yeah, probably should switch. Oh.
You exhaust my vessel for now.
Isn't it kind of weird that this guy always gives you multiple uniques? Oh wait, this is not. What is this? Arbiter's Ignition?
I can't.
What the fuck? I almost died. Why was I taking damage there? By the way, I'm not using Arbiter's Ignition right now. I have Archon of the Storm. This is something you should consider. Like, even just pathing up here. We were using Archon's Ignition at the start. I do feel like this is a little comfier. 25 Exalt.
Have an order?
Manage shop.
Seems like a good deal.
Is this a good one? 58 again? I just dropped one for 58. Because if you spec it, it's like permanent Archon. Whereas the Ignition means you have to ignite an enemy. That sometimes just doesn't happen right away. And especially for me, because I'm getting a lot of benefits from Archon. We just get the default benefit of like the more multiplier to damage. We're also getting movement speed, 10% movement speed. We're getting 20% LE res and immune to freeze and chill. So I need my Archon up literally 100% of the time. And you can see the Archon buff up here. So just as you're playing with the Arbiter's Ignition, just be aware if it's not up all the time, this is a way to make it be permanent uptime. I like that updated stuff. True. Yeah, just there's a few videos. Every video brings you up to speed. Put out a video today as well, actually, on this double CoC setup. I was using that regex, but with Rockiatas, you actually can use this regex because that regex that CoC put in filters out for all elemental resistances, which I think you should do before Rockiatas, but once you get Rockiatas, that's obviously, it's like a good thing to have plus resistances. So one of those two, yeah.
Tether your soul to me.
You feel like the build with Unborn Lich? No, definitely not. That's worse. What that gives you is... I don't understand it. Didn't I just fight all three? Why do I have to do it even more?
The gift of
I don't know what I did there. No. So the way this build works is we're not scaling projectile speed anywhere except on the spark supports. And the reason you want to do that is because you want as much damage as possible on Comet and Arc, right? Those are what you're triggering. Scaling projectile speed does not help you there. So you want Stormweaver Ascendancy. Every single part of the Stormweaver Ascendancy is massive power. Like, they're all extremely good. The Umbral Well or whatever that thing's called that gives you prod speed, that's the only good thing on that Lich Ascendancy. And that's actually bad. It is bad to go generic prod speed. This is like antiquated tech. This is like a year ago on Spark, it was good. Now, Valenza's Propulsion gives you all the projectile speed you want, and it gives it to you by leveraging your cast speed, because cast speed is actually how spells scale. Cast speed is the best way to scale these, just like any spell. You could just, I could just comfortably say that as a blanket statement. Cast speed scales spells extremely well. It scales the amount of cast on crit we proc. It just scales everything. It scales how fast you can deploy your spells, so it feels smooth. And you see how you're socketing this into Spark, so you're not using a single passive point. The way you should be thinking of building your characters, especially on like cast on crit, go for as much generic damage as possible on the tree and on your gear. Don't get like specific damage or utility. Use the supports for utility. Like look at Spark. Mobility, this is utility. Valentis Repulsion, entirely utility. Because it just like locks in that stuff you need for Spark only on Spark, and it's much more efficient that way.
We shall return.
I don't think you need explosions.
Fate
We got the Divine.
must recover.
You cost under 100 Divines to make out. How? Wait. So, did you fracture on like your first attempt? And then how many Chaos Orbs to hit the plus spells? That's disgusting. But congrats. Nobody in chat expect to make it for 100 div. That's wild. Under 300 C for +3. You know how lucky you are, right? What is the ratio right now? Chaos to Divine. It's 8.7. It should cost you 200 Divines just to Chaos spam +3. That's just one step. Like there's other steps that cost money. That's the most expensive step, but like the most expensive step is 200 div. So thank you for the help. How did I help you? You're welcome.
Speak.
Are these worth anything not veiled? Not unveiled? Yes, we are. I put out a video this morning going over the instructions to make a cast on crit +4. This feels... Oh, yeah. Definitely grab this. Refracted Infusion, if you don't have it on your build. This is literally infinite infusions. So nice. God, my webcam freezing is triggering me so much. After stream today, I'm gonna sort this shit out.
My vessel, bring
It better just be like reinstalling the program. It could be the Windows update. It could be my NVIDIA broadcast. It could be the drivers itself. I don't know. No, it's on my end. I updated like everything on my computer a couple days ago, and one of the things bricked it. I should have troubleshooted before the stream, actually. Whatever.
my vessel.
Refracted infusions, you should take, yes.
Horizon of
Well, right now it's the only way I get fire infusions, and it's also just guarantees you have infinite infusions.
by the power of darkness.
What do I think? I don't know. I think Stormweaver is really good.
You exhaust my vessel for now.
Yes.
You can definitely make good Blood Mage. You can make good Pathfinder. You can make good Stormweaver.
Check back soon. I'll do you proud.
Gemling, yes. You can make good Gemling as well. Though I don't know.
Closer.
Gemling gives it more projectiles, right? Like, I feel like that in itself doesn't matter too much. What else does Gemling Ascendancy have? I don't even remember off the top of my head. Your GPU doesn't spike to 100 with PoE. Wait, what do you mean? What does it mean NVIDIA Broadcast uses GPU for background removal? I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, for the green screen. But I've been using this NVIDIA Broadcast for years, and it's never lagged until I updated it yesterday. So you think it might just be that, like, Path of Exile is suddenly using more of my GPU than it normally does? Would this chart show?
The age of the lightless. Burial. Show them
I updated the actual build guide.
the well sees you.
The build guide is up to date.
Your duty goes on. Now choose your fate. The ultimate Reachborn.
Task managers control alt delete, right?
Vision of it. You exhaust my vessel for now.
Control shift escape. Control shift escape. Oh. Whoa, I was lagging there. So I'm looking at if CPU hits 100 or if memory hits 100. For Path of Exile, I have CPU, memory, disk, and network. I don't have GPU there. Oops, went the wrong way. Holy shit, I cannot click this.
Go on.
Holy shit, 96%. And it's still worth nothing.
What is it?
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
But this literally started the day I updated those three things. Like the Windows, the NVIDIA Broadcast, and the drivers for the graphics card. So like, it surely has to be one of those three things.
Jump.
Wait, it lagged there when I changed zones. Is the Windows update? Oh. I wonder if it does that ever happen mid-map or only when I transition? You think it's the Windows update? Damn it.
My vessel, deliver them unto darkness. The well sees you. The well sees you. Your duty goes on.
Wait, do my eyes look AI?
Choose your
NVIDIA Broadcast does have AI eyes option. I hope it's turned off. I think it's turned off.
Do not fail again.
I could turn it on. It looks super weird.
Choose your
It's not good. I don't know why they have this. They have it so wherever I'm looking, it makes my eyes look at the camera, but it doesn't look natural. The eye. I think it's because I wear glasses, maybe. I don't know.
Need mana.
must recover.
Wait, I should just not even pick this up, should I? I guess I can. We could just turn off the green screen, I guess. I have a video that came out today that goes over how to make this amulet that lets you have double cast on crit.
Closer.
How's the Gamba going? I haven't even looked at the rings yet, so I don't know. I don't even know what makes a good ring, to be honest. Does anybody in chat know? Cast on element bad? No. But I'm pretty sure this is a lot better. Proxmore. You're about to quit? Nice.
My vessel, deliver them unto darkness.
Glad you didn't.
Tether
No,
soul to me.
I use Arc as well as Comet. Arc is pretty good because we literally have infinite lightning infusions, and we do get benefits from spending infusions, which is nice. But also, Arc is literally just 3 times damage with infusions, and it's impossible not to have the lightning infusions. Like, literally, they can't not be lightning infusions. We generate so much excess infusions that they're always going to be infused.
Serve me, vessel of hate.
Yeah, Arc is still good on single target. It has decent damage.
This world shall be ours.
Thing is, we don't have issues with single target. I think what you want on this build is to scale
Exhaust my vessel.
the clear to do 200% deli. I think single target's very easy with single Comet. And 200% deli, it definitely do. I'm fucking like, it's when I change zones. Does my webcam ever lag when I don't change the zone?
Sold it.
Go on.
What was I saying? Even though, like, yeah, you can do 200% deli without this. If you wanted to upgrade the character, I actually think just improving the clear for deli is the best. You can do whatever you want, Johnson. What does Jumling do for Arc? This is a league starter. I think it's accomplished its purpose if you've been on it for this long.
Unto darkness. The well sees you.
Yeah, Shroud is. That's so cool, isn't it?
Show them oblivion.
I mean, playing level 21.
Death is never the end. Do not fail again.
Is that good though? When would you need 30 chains?
Your soul to me. Living death. Reborn.
This isn't PoE 1 where Arc does more damage the more chains you have. Chat, is that actually OP to have 30 chains rather than like 8 or whatever? Does it? Thought that was only PoE 1.
You exhaust my vessel for now.
Oh, so Gemling gets PoE 1 for that's interesting.
Good news for
Go
you.
on.
Well, hope you have fun. 100% increased effective socket. Whoa. 3 div.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that. Can I help?
Is that really only 3 div? That's literally perfect. What? Yeah, well, I mean, we're just on the topic of chain. I don't think that chain is that valuable. Like, excessive chain is not that valuable. I was trying it. I think, what is it, the wild shards thing? What's it called? Silence temper is much better. Without silence temper, you can't even really see what's happening with the... Yes, but I'm not playing Gemling is what I'm saying.
The well sees you.
I think that price checker was messed up. I don't think I priced it correctly. I think it was looking at like corrupted belts. I should have double checked. It didn't make sense that it was so cheap.
Sees you. Living death.
These Rune Seekers call that is expensive.
Now choose your
That's like really expensive.
pure hatred.
Maybe. We'll see. If you get like a
We must
really good focus, it is going to be better.
Shipment sent.
What is it?
The whole trigger that sold so fast. Oh well. That's my fault for not properly price checking it. Is it worth it? I have no idea. I just have these, so I'm running them. So I have a video out today, Swale, that covers everything. If you still have questions after watching that video, I'd be happy to answer. It's not a very long video. You should be watching it anyways. No, it's not a bother. I'm just saying, like, these Mobalytics guides, they're kind of expecting you to watch the video. Like, there's some stuff that's just not written in the guides. So, like, it is in your own best interest to read and also watch. from Eldritch Battery.
Lend me your hatred,
There's a...
Gorga. Your duty,
That is also in the video, by the way.
tether your soul to me.
There's a timestamp for that. It's 5 days ago video. I can answer it though. I don't mind answering this one. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Horizon,
I made sure to show that in a timestamp because you can't even show that on Mobalytics.
the well sees you.
Why is second cast on crit better than cast on ailment? Well, why is first cast on crit better than cast on ailment?
Before the power
Wait, it's the same question.
of death.
It's because cast on crit procs a lot more, especially on bosses.
Fate you exhaust
It is a lot more single target.
for now.
Can you do ailment threshold maps? I don't know. Like I'm not trying. That's the one map I'm filtering out. I'm sure you could. Like that, my damage does not hinge on enemies being frozen, so it's not going to change my damage. My damage is fine. It's just I kind of like. Oh, it's so this webcam's so triggering. I'm sorry, guys.
What is it?
I do like one tap freezing enemies. So like, why would I want to subject myself? Yeah, that other belt was worth a lot more than 3. Because this one is worth 10, and this belt is worse. That's fucking crazy. That other belt was worth 33. I just fucking scanned myself 30 div. What the fuck? What actually... This price checker is so stupid.
Yes?
Why would it say 3? I'm pissed. I don't know why I trusted this fucking thing.
Seems like a good deal.
Also, whatever. Oh, right, yeah, okay, no, you're right. I forgot. This has different slots. You're right. Maybe that one was worth 3. Yeah. I've never used this belt in PoE 2. I thought this was like PoE 1 where it was, they're all the same. Okay, I don't feel so bad then. It probably was worth 3. Holy W raid. Let's go on arrow. This thing. I had like a 100% and then it sold immediately for 3 div. And then I picked up a 98% and it's 11 div. But then, it's because there's so many different variants of this. Hey, Thompson. Arrow, look, I'm double cast on crit. Isn't that cool? Do you think this is an oversight, or do you think that this is intended? Right now, the amulet gives me cast on crit, and the skill gem gives me cast on crit. You see, this is amulet, this is skill gem, and they both work at the same time. Like, I could do cast on element, and I could have like triple triggers. I don't have the spirit for that. It's incredibly stupid. But I'm not complaining.
The ultimate ritual. Your grievous. You exhaust.
This good? We draw something good. Maybe. COMET. Probably on the level 21, I guess. You bought 10 ancient collarbones. I haven't even logged in for like 3 days. I just logged into the patch just now. What is this worth? Any number. Worth 100x. Should I just keep this? I'm trying to collect whenever every unique. How much rarity? I haven't prioritized rarity. I don't know. I've actually taken rarity off. I think I'm like 20% or something. How is your trade working? I just logged in, but stuff is selling for sure. Delirium is completely bugged. I didn't actually read those patch notes. How is it bugged? My webcam is bugged right now. I've done a few simulacrums.
Tether your soul.
And they worked for me. The notables, yeah. In PoE1, you can like look up the notables, but I don't think you can do that in this one, so. I sold a jewel from Simulacrum for 150 dude. Simulacrum takes like 5 minutes tops to run. It's 100% worth your time. It was worth your time before. Also, I'm using a Simulacrum jewel right now. This thing right here. Look at this. Look at this crazy thing. 35% spell damage you've consumed an infusion. We always consume. This is impossible not to have, but this is the crazy one. Immune to freeze and chill. And we always have Archon. That's like the gimmick of our build. You have permanent Archon. So we're just immune to freeze and chill permanently. And you wouldn't believe how nice that is to be immune to chill. Because those chilled ground circles, they're on like half the maps, I feel. Like, you don't know how good that is until you've gotten rid of, like, until you got chill immunity. Holy shit. I just let this guy slam me every time. I feel like you get a divine 1/3 of the time when you do this. I'm getting so many divine drops, aren't I? This guy is just, like, constantly dropping divines for me. Life leech for mana leech? I don't think you can mana leech for spells, period. 98% on a shield. Not worthless. Garbage. That's the only thing that gets casters is freeze? Yeah. So I don't even need a freeze charm now. Well, actually, that's not true. Ignite can get... I fucking know I can. Is this bugging you guys too? Ignite can fuck up CI casters. Every map has chill or ignite ground. Yeah, they've really kind of went over the top with how much this stuff exists.
Bring me their soul. Death is never the end.
There's a node that I have anointed called Archon of the Storm, but you can actually just path to it. And it makes it so when you spend your mana pool, you get Archon. The thing with this build spends its mana pool so quickly. We have 1,000 mana. And the way we're able to spend it so quickly is because when we crit, we get mana remnants. So it looks like your mana's full, even though it's just like constantly being cycled.
Death is never the end.
First charm is this Spirit of the Stag.
Fate
Please, banner.
you exhaust my vessel for now.
Oops. They make the jump telling a lot of currency. Well, exclamation farm was what I used. I farmed enough currency to buy Mage Blood, and then I also, honestly, I just dropped a Mage Blood. I just got lucky and dropped one inside that ritual farming strat. So the strat was ritual with an Abyss tablet, because Abyss tablet was giving you like literally a raw divine every map. You were getting omens of light and stuff. That was actually pretty good profit. And then I like to do the ritual because I was trying to just get a free headhunter, and we did get one. And I wasn't using expensive ritual tablets, I was just using basic ones. Sometimes we'd use the unique one that gives you double rerolls. Oh, is Stag 150 div now? It's not important. This is not an important thing to get. You could get the axe that gives you onslaught, the axe charm. I think that's pretty cheap. I would recommend that.
Your fate. Do not fail again. You embrace even I.
One duplicate, I would say, is better, yes. Well, it kind of depends on the roll. You see how mine is like 45% increased effect? If you have a duplicate that's perfect roll, it's technically every single flask is doubled. So that's obviously a lot better than having just one extra flask, right? Baldur's Legacy rune. Yeah, at one point I had it bought, and then I sold it on my way to Mage Blood. I wanted the Mage Blood quicker. And I haven't bought it back yet. My game froze. Motherfucker. Oh my god, wait, did I lose that? They're under 200? That's really good. I lost. Oh my god, GG. Wow, nice. Congrats, Avatar. How many tries to hit it? I dropped 2 of the charms. They technically are strats, but I advise against it because I think you're just gonna like get very frustrated trying to do them. They're not fun to do. You like I've shown that you can just get them by just choosing your maps and playing the game.
Death is never the end.
Chasing these wisps into monsters is just obnoxious.
Show them only. Tether your soul to me.
I think for the Giga Ring you want to click one of each, but I'm not sure. Someone in chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
Your duty goes on. Now choose your fate.
I don't know, just one that sells for a lot. I actually don't know what the Giga Ring is.
Pure hatred remade.
Unaffected by slows. It's not a bad idea.
shall find you.
Out of mana.
We must recover.
I don't have anything too important in the boots. I just have 5% movement speed. First time here, and I just exploded the boss. Yeah, this build is pretty cracked. We can do much harder content than this boss, by the way. This skin, I have a character effect which covers me in blood the more stuff I kill. And I have, why is this loading like this? I also have the Ferritin armor set on. Okay. What the helly? What is actually going on right now? Do you just wait? Does it fix Mordecai? Do I need to log out? My camera is freezing because I updated my Windows, I updated my NVIDIA driver, and I updated my NVIDIA broadcast. And one of those things broke. I don't know which. After stream, I'm going to try and fix it. Oh, the Windows update? That mess. Okay, I can roll that back then. Or can I? Can you roll that back?
Jump.
I'll try that first then. It's great. You find your single target lacking. Yeah, whenever you reroll into a build, there's always like a few kinks you have to sort out, right? Single target should be good though. Just make sure, I don't know, honestly, you just need like scalars on your character. Did you watch all the videos? There's a video where I go over the boss rotation to get like optimal damage. You do a lot more damage if you press the buttons in the right order. If you haven't seen the part where I explicitly say how to press the buttons for bosses, it's in one of the big videos. Otherwise, it just might be that you need slightly better gear. How can your character have a deep voice? This is not my character right now. This is the boss talking. So I have a crafting guide on this staff, which literally shows me crafting this staff. And it's on my channel. It's called Perfect Staff. If you're curious about my staff, you can make it. Like, anybody can make this exact staff. Should I be checking this? That's pretty good, Shiroi. So I have Bismuth, so I don't have to worry about getting resistances. But yeah, what you have is good as well. Oops, I didn't want to put that away. This is worth 50 exalted.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Makes them permanent. Like, if you die, they're permanent. I don't think you can make them permanent after dying. Can you? Wait, you're trying to roll the perfect flask? I would recommend you roll until you get a flask that's good for somebody. And then you sell it and you buy the perfect flasks. Is my flask expensive? I guess maybe if a streamer is doing something expensive. Oh, mine's kind of expensive, 850. But that's not unreasonable. I think you could roll another belt that has around 850. But again, you could also just get, like, resistances on your suffixes. It's not that big of a deal. It's just, like, the bismuth gives you so much resistance. I'm getting 190 resistance from it. To me, that's crazy. A 4 Quicksilver is also ridiculous. What the hell? I could see that being worth 4 mirrors. Or, sorry, 6 mirrors. Like, what are the odds of hitting that? That's crazy. Where to go in Atlas at first? On your, like, farming in the end game? I have a video called Fast Atlas, which shows how I recommend doing the Atlas progression. Also have a farming strat, which is what I started out doing. It's good. It's good for the build. It is Ritual and Abyss.
We must recover.
Spark. When's a good time to transition? If you have 4,000 energy shield, I think you should switch.
Yes.
If it's earlier than that, you can also switch. So you probably have this node spec'd before CI. Obviously, you can't have this when you're CI. So, like, you can easily just go, like, take this off, put it on, see how it feels. CI makes you immune to chaos. It makes you immune to bleed. Those are really big upsides. So, instantly your defense, like, goes through the roof just for those two bonuses. Ideally, you have Convalescence as a button, but you could try without it. But yours while farming the belt, yeah, I got a lot of them as well. They were worth a lot at one point. The endgame tree has nothing to do with Mage Blood. You can swap to it whenever.
Desecrate their corpse. Tether your soul to me. Vision of endless hate. Empower my vessel. You embrace even I. Rise up. Death is never the end. This world shall be ours.
You could take this off. I do like, well, at this point, I don't really need the double remnants. So this is giving me 50% collection radius. We could swap it over, actually.
We must recover.
mana.
We almost have 9,000. Why can't I leave? What the fuck? The game is broken. It's a lot worse. You get like 1,000 energy shield from 50%. It is an option though. You're just gonna be squishier. Like, you don't need this much energy shield. Holy shit. Why am I farming it? Because I have the keys? If you are Chaos Inoculation, I would recommend Ritual with this build because it's very easy. You can get a Headhunter if you're lucky.
Closer. Come.
I don't like temp chains, John Johnson. I think you should use Ground, Curse, and Feeble. I think it's actually legitimately bad to do Blasphemy temp chains. It's less effective when you put it on Blasphemy. This build, you do not care about slowing enemies. If anything, you want to reduce boss hits on you when you are in boss arenas. And Ground, Curse, and Feeble does that best. We permafreeze everything. Like, it's actually trolling using temp chains. There's zero reason to ever use temp chains. It's just, it has zero synergy.
Choose your fate. Show them oblivion. Tether your soul to me.
Yeah, you don't need to slow them. You permafreeze everything. Just invest into damage. Invest into energy shield. Like, I can't think of a single situation where slowing an enemy would help you. They're already 100% slowed with the freeze. Why put a worse slow on them on top of that?
We must recover.
Well, that's a skill issue. Don't sprint into a stun. You don't want to be falling down, period. Like, that's not good. If you have mobility, you can shoot enemies very easily while moving. And you can still sprint, because you're killing stuff off screen. So there's going to be moments where you can sprint like a screen's distance. I think you're just fundamentally playing the build wrong if you're getting knocked over a lot. We have ways to keep enemies at bay. Mitigate the issue? Yeah, I'm just saying, I think you're, like, executing the build incorrectly. That's why we use Spark. That's why we use Cast Crit Comet. Both of these things hit stuff outside of the screen. Like, you can literally comet things you can't see. So, you should leverage that. So that... Like, obviously, I do get knocked down. I'm not saying, like, I play this build perfectly, but, like, that shouldn't not be a regular occurrence. It should be, like, a rare thing to be knocked down.
Now choose your fate.
But an enemy hitting a massive hit on you, like a boss, I feel like that's not rare. So having the enfeeble being buffed up
I can't do that yet.
literally is huge, right?
Death is never the end.
Like I'm face tanking this guy's ability every single time. He shoots a ball at me and slams me, and it doesn't matter.
Mana.
We must
Don't know how to think. 3x to 1 div, yeah. Next best thing to upgrade after staff and amulet?
What is it?
I don't know. What do you think, Chad? Do you think it's the jewels? You want magnitude of shock on jewels. You probably want crit chance on jewels as well. You could consider doing one of the Giga Jewel crafts. But it would involve those two skillers. No, but don't go crit chance over magnitude. Magnitude of shock is better. Magnitude of shock does not change your tooltip, but it's a more multiplier on enemies. So, it's really crazy. Yeah. Like, you see this is 39. This guy's taking 78% more damage. That is what that means. I'm almost doing double damage because I'm scaling this. Crit is not going to double your damage.
tether your soul to me.
I go over the perfect jewels in the video from like 5 weeks ago. There is a section on it.
Death is never the end.
What does Uhtred's right do? Plus level?
Show them oblivion.
Yeah, that's fine. I have lightning mastery. Can you do both? Oh, is the Uhtred's might +2? What is it? What is this worth? Oh, it's worth 27 div. This is the last map we ran like 3 days ago before I saw my stream. We dropped the 27 div thing. That's crazy. 20% mana reduction if Flask is going. Oh, that is good. Wait, good. Is that expensive?
Tether your soul to me.
I didn't know this existed. Yes, that's really good. That's extremely good. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's free.
Mana.
We must.
This guy's asking selling because it's like way underpriced.
Who sent you?
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell
What
it for
is
you.
it?
Hail.
Currency exchange. What did you say it's called? Uhtred's right. It's free.
I'll fill that in as soon as
Do I have
can.
one of these? Maybe I already had one. Doesn't matter. Supported skills grant overflowing chalice when used. That doesn't matter. 20% more damage during the effect of a flask. 20% increased mana cost efficiency. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think this is necessarily crazy or anything. But what would I take out? Wait. I kind of like everything in here. I like Morgana's Tempest because I can run with it. Mobility, I cast it much easier. I could take this off. It's fine. I wouldn't say that this is crazy, but it's okay.
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
It's not as good as efficiency. Efficiency scales better. What was here? I just... Oh. Was it this? Either way. Good tip. No, but we have La Viangas, right? So La Viangas is always being used. I think it makes more sense than... Well... I don't really stand to mine a lot because I have the Morgana's Tempest. It kind of like runs away from me. If I think I could take that out maybe. We were playing Spark. We're auto casting cast on crit arc. I don't want... It's better... So, arc is really shitty to self-cast because it does not auto-target, and if you don't click exactly on the enemy, it misses and does nothing. But when you cast on crit arc, it hits enemies, it targets them. So...
You embrace, you and I.
Actually, I don't know if it's targeting right now, because I had the thing where it like just shoots out in every single direction. But either way, it's shooting like so many projectiles that it's hitting. But if I only had one arc, it would auto-target with cast on crit. But I still think shooting like the 8 or whatever that's not auto-targeting is better than
Choose your fate.
one that auto-targets.
I can't do that yet.
And it's good for several reasons. First of all, it burns through lightning remnants. And like we want to churn our remnants. We want to shoot as many remnants as possible. It's also just like 300%. It's 3 times damage with remnants, and we have infinite remnants. So like it is pretty good. It's pretty good damage as well.
Out of mana.
We must.
Yeah, this is literally dropping divines so often. Crazy.
Go on.
It feels good. The thing is, I thought it felt good even without this. I want to try Expedition. Oops. Yeah, I do. At some point. It might actually. Increased magnitude of non-damaging elements should, yes. But I have increased magnitude of shock. Can you get increased magnitude of elements on a blue? I think that's only on green. So my jewels are not. Wait, you can? Really? On a blue one? Okay, well that's better then.
Closer. Come.
But I don't really have issues freezing. I guess, like, obviously it would be better. I should have that. That's good to know. That you can get that on blue ones. Are you sure you can get that on blue? I don't think you can. Yeah, it should. I'm using it. Non-damaging elements. Chill, freeze, shock, electrocute. It literally says on the tooltip.
My vessel. Bring me their soul.
Need mana.
It is working. Look, +2 from support. This is level 35 Comet.
Now choose your fate.
it's going good. The double cast on crit is kind of crazy.
Serve me, vessel of hate. Death is never the end. Living death, reborn.
No mana.
Empower my vessel.
It's proccing so much.
Return.
It is on blue, okay.
We must recover.
Well, when I craft my perfect jewels, yeah, double cast and crit's better. It procs a lot more on like
Go on.
bosses. It's a little bit above 90%.
Closer. Come.
Lore weave. No, I haven't considered this. I don't know. I highly doubt you can beat a rare. What would you target on lore weave? They do. They each give a different mod, and I think there's like one good mod for each boss. I'm not sure. So if you can do one 3 times, you're gonna get a lot of mods from that particular guy. Like, you're basically building a ring right now.
Rise again. Death is never the end.
Best rolls for Mage Blood. All of this is in the video guide, like 5 days ago, by the way. I would say Quicksilver, Silver, Bismuth, and then double it with another flask. That's doubled.
Your duty goes on. Death is never the end. Hail before the power of death. Vision. Oh, we must recover.
What is it?
I'm not always perfectly patient. We're getting a lot of tinks, aren't we? Do you guys think we made any money with these rings? I have no idea. I don't know what I'm even looking for on these rings, so it'll be a surprise. Watched every video and it answers everything. If only everybody were like you, Bob Killa. The ideal build consumer. Uses the content provided to play the build properly.
Consume their heart. Tether your soul to me.
You can hit on the staffs? Wait, do you know, what am I trying to hit on the staffs? Is there like something specific? Is there one build where people really want the staff?
Sees you. Black-blooded, serving you.
That's funny, Bob.
Living death, reborn. Now choose your fate. Rise. The well sees
Some people might just not even see the videos when they come out.
this world shall be ours. You will exhaust my vessel.
Why did this teleport me to the other side? And can I get back? That was kind of troll. Why is it making me walk around like that? Elemental damage plus damage per mana plus extra proj. Thank you. That's actually a huge help.
Speak.
We're gonna ID all of these pretty soon. Whoa! Double socket Aziri's Acuity. 40 div.
Oh, it's you.
You guys are aware that when you drop a unique and it has more than the appropriate sockets, you really need to price check that. And you really need to pick it up. I've made a lot of money
I'm sure someone will
on
want
these
that.
things. Not like that glove in particular, but just like in general. The overlay is called Exile Exchange. So just because you see a unique drop on the ground, and it might look a little bit better than normal because that does show up in the filter differently, but you see the name, you're like, oh, this isn't too good. You should still pick it up. Because triple socket unique body armor, double socket, like glove, wand, whatever, is possibly crazy. Like, we even want it for our build. We want a double socket Malagaros. We corrupted triple socket, so... Should be obvious. Is it a new Pathan farm? What do you mean by that? I'm just farming this boss, because I have the keys. We logged in and this got buffed, so I'm spending the keys. Are there so many invitations? Because I haven't done them the entire league. And I guess I've done a lot of Abyss content, so we've had a lot of these. I didn't buy them, I have had these keys. I was waiting for the buff. Simulacrum's really good now? Nice.
Death is never the end.
I always run my simulacrums. I thought it was good even before. Lightless Passage, I think? Is that what it's called?
Darkness shall find you.
I'm just gonna let him slam me. I don't care.
You exhaust my vessel for now.
Alright, time to unveil the things. So before we check the rings, I'm actually just gonna... We'll do these later. Fuck. I'm just gonna move them into a stash tab, because I want to do the staffs while it's fresh in my mind what I'm trying to unveil, because I'm gonna forget that shit instantly. So we're just gonna throw these in here, and we'll price check this later. In fact, I'm just gonna make this public. This is a little scummy, but I'm not gonna sell it if anybody messages me, but I'm just gonna do this. And if somebody messages me, like we know there's at least something here that's worth something. He always does, yeah. Unique staffs. I think I might have left some of these on the ground. I think I trolled a little bit. Should we Abyssal Echo this? No, right? Fuck that. I don't want to waste these echoes. Do I? These echoes are kind of expensive. Ring can have insane potential. Well, hopefully we get lucky. If you hit one of the big ones. Alright. So what are we looking for here? I don't know what these are. These are all bad, right? What did you say we wanted? We don't want a skill, do we? Is there like a guide on how to do this? Conjures a crackling well sprite that hovers above you. It launches at an enemy, dealing lightning damage in an area. Wait, is this like Winter Orb? So we have Calamity. Do we want lightning damage for this? As extra. You have Unholy Might. Wait, is this good? %30 of damage is extra chaos. Surely it's this one, right? Or the spirit. I think it's this. This is good for any build, right? These are all bad? Oh, okay. 2 proj. Well, this was one of the ones we wanted, right? Magnitude of ailments. Do we want that? What were we looking for again? I don't see what you typed. Damage per minute and elemental damage, okay. So if we don't hit Scatter and Calamity, we just throw it away, right? Oh, shit. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, shit! So now we turn this on. We got the good one. Oh, no. Well, now we don't echo anymore, do we? Because we didn't hit. I don't even know what to choose here. It's dead. This thing's dead. I don't know, whatever. I think so. Oh, we got it again. So now we can use the omen. Prage. Oh, we got double additional projectiles. Holy shit, gain is extra chaos. Probably, right? Or should I roll again? The thing is, does this build use Archon? I should actually go and Poe Ninja. Because gain is extra chaos doesn't work if it uses Archon. I won't be lazy. Let's look at the build. This is proper usage of this website. Wait, what? Hold on. What is this called? Scattering climate. I'm doing the wrong thing. Wait, how? What? You can't search for this? That's fucked up. What is this even called? Unborn Lich? I don't know what's going on. So the best last one is desecrated modifier magnitudes, which makes sense. Or spell damage per mana. No, oh, spell damage per mana, that's the one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right, you're right. What the fuck? Why is this thing up? Oh, that's because we're doing this. Reroll this. Oh no, that's fucked. Well, that's the best thing we have so far. This is fucked already. So I don't know. Maybe this can sell. 10 div. I assume the rest are worthless. Yeah, I just released it earlier today. I'm just gonna throw these in here. Somebody wants one, they're priced at 1 div.
Hail. I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. And it's looking pretty bleak for those rings, because you would think somebody would instantly message me if we had something good, right? So I don't know how to price check this shit. This seems annoying to price check. Maybe we just don't even price check this. We just leave it public. It's fine, John. Those staffs themselves are worthless, so it doesn't really matter. We got a set of combinations that is worth 10 div. I think that that's pretty good. If we had hit the really good one, which we were close to, it probably would have been worth even more. Yeah. Well, it was literally like almost no investment. Those omens are not expensive either, so it's I think we did a good thing there. What to do now? How much were they worth 8 hours ago? Do this Rockiatas. What's that doing in there? It's fine. If the thing is the amulet, if you're crafting it yourself, do it on a cast on crit base, because the cost of the craft is not on the base. It's what you're doing to the base. So it would be crazy to do it on a cast on element base. Like, no matter the cost of the bases. But if you can get like a good deal on cast on element, that's fine. Cast on crit is gonna proc a lot more, especially on like bosses. But I mean, cast on element, I didn't even think that you could do double cast on crit, so we were doing a lot of cast on element, and it was okay. It was good. Where's the shrine here? Couple hundred? Oh wow.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Maybe we should try that build then.
I need more time.
At some point. Didn't you have like a quest objective here, and if you just click on it, it opens the map and tells you where to go? I don't remember what Jado is. Maybe someone in chat remembers? Like, I did that so long ago.
Some take what is
Hilda was Beast? I don't remember what Jado was.
Didn't break a sweat.
182 div in chaos. That's about average. I would probably feel good about that, because it means you didn't get like fucked by RNG, right? It's supposed to be 198. Spirit cost life. Wouldn't that instantly kill me? Because I have 1 life. Chaos is 8.7 for a div, and it's supposed to cost 1,700 chaos, so that ends up being just under 200. Double cast on crit is so crazy. Irradiated tablet. I'm not sure actually, is someone in chat now? Alright. Joe, what did this...
Is it?
Can you reserve life if you have 1 life? I don't think that would work. Alright, Jade Isles. Do I put in the forest tablet? We're gonna do... What's the one that gives you more? But he's not CI, is he? That's rough, John. That's crazy. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna buy that. Should I buy that tablet? I don't even remember what it's called. Something about a forest. It's like 2 div. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, Joe, what is this called? I could technically buy it and then sell it if it doesn't work. Oziri's Communion. Okay, I'm gonna look into it after we do this map. Right, I guess I can do it before. This is crazy. I'm loading into some hideout that's like making sound effects. Am I gonna crash when I get in here? Like, what's happening? I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work with CI. I have 1 life. How am I gonna reserve my life? The fucking thing I'm trying to load in here for is sold already. Holy shit. I can't even get... How do I get out of this? Because I have 1 health. How do you reserve a percentage of that? You can't. You can't have a fraction of 1 health. You will die. It's just not gonna let you. Yeah, Chaos Inoculation sets you at 1 life. Man, this game, holy shit. I ended up back in my own hideout. I'm getting so triggered.
Can I help?
のいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。
No, but you can't reserve a percentage of 1.
ありがとうございます。
It's hard for me to say stuff because a lot of this is like self-crafted, but a lot of this stuff you don't need exactly like what I have. Mage Blood is 500. The staff you should craft yourself. I have a guide on my channel. Thanks for the Prime, Nelson. So that's 600. The staff's about 100, 150.
Victory is mine.
Urakiatas is 100. Oh no. Like, if you want to play the build, honestly, it doesn't matter how much money you have because you can play this with very low money. But also, it's really fun to min-max it. So you're probably going to want to put all of your money into it.
This one holds more.
That's my recommendation. Don't be like fixated on having exactly what I have though. You don't need it. From 5 days ago, I go over every single piece of gear I have and I sort of talk about the importance of each one. So if you're trying to roll into this build and you have a lot of money already, it can help you decide like what to prioritize. Like some of the stuff is definitely, I say, don't worry about it. Like, do not spend money on this until everything else is already acquired.
The dark remembers.
Don't lose patience with the crafting system.
Yes,
I think right now the worst part of the crafting system is chaos spamming. For example, to do the amulet, you could spam like 2,000 chaos orbs and have no progress. I don't know if you guys played Torchlight Infinite, but there's a feature in that game where there's like a, you can say like automate rolling the chaos orb until it hits like XYZ, or like until it hits like T0 mod, T1 mod, and then you just like press the button, it goes through like 50 bad rolls and it stops. It's like, this is a good roll, and then you just evaluate and it's like, oh, it's not the T1 roll you want, it's something else. You know, you click the button again. I think crafting would be a million times better with that because of this amulet, right? I hit hundreds of divines into this amulet. I hit thousands of chaos orbs into this amulet. Thousands. That's not fun. But I think the Omens is very fun. The Omens is not that much clicking. Expensive clicks, but it's easy. Yeah, like, it's just, the Chaos Orb clicking is ridiculous. It's not so bad for most things, but like when it's bad, it is really, really, really bad. I was fine Chaos Orb clicking for the staff. Actually, for everything else, I was fine with it. It's just when the odds are literally like 1 in 2,000, that's just, it's too much clicking.
I gave it to them.
Cast speed is pretty good. I don't know. I wouldn't want to lose cast speed. How much are you buying this thing for? Like, you better be getting a discount if you don't have cast speed. Don't, like, pay a lot for something like that. Also, depending how it's crafted, maybe you can fix the cast speed.
No escape.
$400 div without the cast speed. You cannot make a better amulet in this. Honestly, I would just like stomach the impossible craft and just do it yourself and get the cast speed rather than settle for something like that. Especially, like 400 div is a lot. You could though. It would still be really good.
I must be stronger. For the Cardinal!
Do you not see what you've become?
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Cardinal.
The thing is, like, on perfect gear, you really want the cast speed on the amulet and on the ring because you get so much of it there. Like, cast speed on a jewel, for example, is, what is it, 4%? And then crit on a jewel is like 15%. But then crit on a amulet is, what is it, 30? So it's only double. But it's also 30 for cast speed, which is like, what is 7-8 times more? It's incredibly efficient to get that stat on the jewelry, but not on jewels. Yes, you can have them in reverse, definitely. Damn it. Never lucky. I have not dropped a good jewel this whole league. We've done quite a few of these. I'm gonna write this down. Event in 1 week? What is the event? Is there a news post for this?
Yes.
Is this that's crazy. Possibly, Jay. I'm not sure yet. I don't know how I feel about this event. I do not like Toda. Oh, is it Pee-wee 1 or Pee-wee 2? Wait, Pee-wee 1 event in a week? Why? Why are they doing this? This is so troll. We're like 3 weeks into this. I don't understand this at all. I do not understand the timing. Does this make sense to anybody? We're getting a new Pee-wee 1 league in like a month anyways. Why are they giving us this shit right now? That's actually crazy. I'm not playing that shit. Maybe we'll play for like a day. They're losing players? Wait, let me check. They're losing players because it's free weekend. After free weekend, you're gonna lose players. There's no way they're losing players, are they? What was it? Day 1 had 300,000. Currently is 200,000. That is not very much lost players. You finished? You failed the fracture, but you still finished it? That's insane. They nerfed Deli, Juicing, Breach. All the hard content is gone. True. Let's go back to this. Grand Mirror. Is it true that cities only have 3 tablets? I saw somebody say that. I don't know if that's misinformation. Misinformation? Okay.
Behold the storm.
Why do you guys think that they're doing all this PoE 1 stuff so close to PoE 2? Like, I thought the new PoE 1 league was coming a little too soon. And that was already, like, a little crazy. But this is extremely crazy to me.
Didn't break a sweat.
Maybe it's because it's the lead up to ExileCon and they just want to, like, completely overload people. Because, like, honestly, it doesn't hurt us that they're adding this event for PoE1, but there is some people who want to play the event, right? So there's no downside to it, but it just seems kind of strange. Like, I don't think this event is going to do well because people are playing, most people, I think, are playing this game, but I don't know, we'll see. They want to test out... Oh, they want to test it out before adding it to PoE2. Yeah, actually.
I can't do that.
That's insightful. I think you're probably right, actually. They did use PoE1 to test the breach rework, didn't they? We've, it looks like a MOBA. Oh, is it team-based? That's toxic. What they need to bring back is the Battle Royale. We're using the same supports, yeah.
Die, forgotten.
Wait, Savitar, you're saying you're done with the league? Dang. I feel like there's a lot of content I just haven't even done yet. Although I have not been going that hard. There's been quite a few days where I just haven't logged in, so... I'm probably behind quite a few of you guys. Dual CoC? Yes, I made a video. You can check out the video. You see how there's double CoC up here? You can play dual. We have a double cast link right set up.
mana.
I really should make a video on that. I don't know. It's just... Maybe today we try and craft another helmet. Do it on stream. I crafted everything on stream, by the way. Like, I guess my tip would be to watch the stream. Because we did do it on stream. That is true. If you have a Mage Blood, period, right now, you're not a casual. Like, right now, on week 3, if you have a Mage Blood, I do not think you're a casual.
Victory is
A
mine.
casual would be, like, maybe you have your Atlas finished, because this Atlas takes friggin' forever to finish. But in 3 weeks, I think a casual could do it. So a new player, you'd be lost without the guides. You're welcome. I hope they helped you out. What the hell? Did we all have a lose? Was I in the cloud there?
Out of mana.
The thing is, I don't think a casual can afford to buy the completion.
That's the one. Put it down.
Oh, I see. You're gonna play casually now. Yeah, I get that. I guess I'm kind of playing casually now as well.
Don't lose focus.
I was a little busy RL. Yeah, sorry, Spooky. You need to regal. I forgot to say regal. You transmute and then regal, and then use chaos spin.
I will not relent.
What is that noise? I left a map up here. You dropped a mirror. Wow. Top sleep game changer.
Yes.
You're welcome. Archon is on all the time, yes. And that's explained in the latest video. It's, it requires 2 points on the passive tree. One of them's an anoint only. The other one, Archon of the Storm. And we're doing a lot of other things that scale up what happens when we have the Archon. For example, I believe this map has chilled ground, but as you can see, it doesn't seem like it has chill ground because chill ground does not affect me when I have Archon. Pretty nice.
Power locked away.
Nice, John John. Holy shit. But no does the chilling ground. Look up the latest YouTube video. It covers that. Covers the different ways to get this. I'm getting it on a Megalomaniac, but you could anoint it as well. And get Archon of the Storm on Megalomaniac. So you're at the top of the tree. It's pretty close to Archon of the Storm. You know, when we eventually swap over to Chrono for fun, it's not going to be as good as this build. It's going to be hard to make a build better than this build. But we put a lot of money into this, so it should be hard to beat this. Like one button, freeze the screen with all these castle and crisp blocking.
No mana.
Possible to beat this.
Glory will be mine once more.
Thanks for the sub, David.
I can't do that yet.
I'm perfectly fine with running around fast. Temporalis is a preference-based thing. There are ways to get more spirit. You could squeeze it in. Against the Darkness gives you like 45 spirit if you want it. So it's too try hard for me. Oh, nice. Appreciate the song.
Yes.
You fumbled a crit monkey? Oh no. How hard is it to find another one? Stormweaver? Well, Blood Mage requires a lot of... Like, if you look at Fubgun's Blood Mage, that is many mirrors. What do you mean the advantage? What is the advantage of going Blood Mage? This does everything. It freezes. It has crazy damage. I would say this is the standard, honestly. Fubgun's doing a really expensive setup on Blood Mage. This one's run fast. But the way you phrase that's kind of weird. Like, I don't really know how to answer that.
Not yet. I can't do that yet. Behold, it's dawn.
Like, this is just good. Just ask Blood Mage what's the advantage of Blood Mage. Everything about this is good.
I can't do that yet.
Rocks hold the screen, true. Nice. Yeah, I haven't looked too much into Blood Mage, but you do need to mana stack on that variant. So taking advantage of remnants, right?
I need more time.
It's definitely also good.
Time.
I'm not sure if getting 50 comments at the same time is what you want, though. I'm not really trying to scale how many comments I get. I just want them to hit pretty hard when they hit. We could be doing a lot of stuff to get more comments. I don't know. I don't see the upside of that.
I need more time.
アニメプリンセスさんいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になって
Thanks
ま
for the
す。
prime
めちゃくちゃ参考
extra
にしてま
pickles.
す。ありがとうございます。
Need mana.
Darkness awaits.
If I use the VSC, yeah.
You're out of mana.
Not yet. Not yet. Forgive me.
I think I have a much bigger effective HP pool for max hits.
Another wisp. Here we
Pretty
go.
hard for my character to die. Like, even to bossing. Is that Belton's ring? Belton made a ring like that. A mirror ring. Have you guys seen his ring? It's on trade for 1337 divines. I'll show it to you guys. This is Belton's ring. It's in my trade search. +1 all spells. T1 mana. T1 mana regen. T1 mana cost efficiency. T1% mana. T1 cast speed. Only costs a lock. Nice, nice. Yeah, that ring is crazy. You could swap to use the Mage Build build with a Headhunter if you'd like to use Headhunter, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna run this without the forest. I don't care. The person above him is a mirrored copy of it. He's selling it for 2 mirrors. Honestly, not a bad idea because 2 mirrors is less than the fee. And if you sell it for 2 mirrors, you can just re-mirror it, I guess, right? And make money. Like, that's something people do even in QE1. If there's some content creator or something who has a mirror item,
I have weathered
sometimes
storms than you.
people just don't care because they're getting their money through like questionable means and they just have like infinite currency, and the guy who's like doing the mirror craft, whatever, he's like sleeping or something, so they pay like, well, double mirror. They pay twice the cost just to get it right now, or they might not even know like that to message Belton to mirror it. They might think, oh shit, he's trying to sell this for 1,000 mirrors. So I'm gonna buy the one for 2 mirrors. The last league with the wand, yeah.
It starts with a tingle, then the screaming.
It's a little fucked up for the guy who actually crafted it. But like, Belton could... He could have a second copy available for instant purchase, right? Why doesn't he do that, actually? I'm sure he has the money.
Not yet.
Oh my god, am I gonna die?
I need more.
He could just have a second one for listed for 2 mirrors. I don't know.
A touch of luck.
I don't think he cares. I don't think he's trying to like min-max his money.
Death is but a door. I am the key.
I'm famous, so I don't do on-screen private coaching.
You leave
What
me
even
no
guides
choice.
you, foul
You
one?
could link it in Discord though, and somebody else might look at it. There's a lot of people playing the build in Discord. I would recommend doing that.
I must be strong.
Definitely, if you're asking for help in my Discord, it helps to link stuff like the, oh my god. It helps.
Do you not see
What the
you
fuck
become?
is happening? This is bugged. End the delirium. Holy shit. Almost died there. If you like link your build and stuff, rather than just being like, can somebody help me? It's much more likely somebody will help you.
Didn't break a sweat.
You want to make it as easy for people to help you as possible.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
Sometimes I do. I was too lazy this time. The last one I used it.
Out of mana.
Nothing this time.
Yes.
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Behold the storm. Die, forgotten.
It wouldn't be very expensive to find out.
of mana. Not yet.
Doesn't work. Oof. Selling for gold, that's crazy.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Need mana.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free! So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. You die. My flesh is unimportant.
Rock ground spawns. Did he do any that time? I think we phased him too fast. But I think you can see them hovering. You can see where they land before they land.
Need mana.
Also, I believe the lightning stuff he puts on the ground, if you just dodge roll through it, it will pop it and it won't do any damage. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that's how it works.
Go on.
Right now we're tablet farming. Any tips on the recharge? Yeah, get it wherever you can. Helmet suffix has energy shield recharge rate. I fractured it. Body armor suffix has energy shield recharge rate. If you use sacramental robe, you also get a bonus 24 in the implicit. I wouldn't worry about faster start because you can eventually do something like Jakani's thesis where every 2 seconds basically it starts. Just scale the speed of it. Movement speed into energy shield recharge. Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy. I was considering maybe doing that. Is that like a 1 per character type thing? Does that override Jakani's thesis or no? Can I put that on my character? I really should. That should be an upgrade. You see, if you had fractured the energy shield recharge rate, you would double exalt and then double annul. And then sometimes instead of double annul, you would whittle. And you would be guaranteed to eventually finish it. But you don't have a fracture on the suffix. So yeah, you just have to double exalt and pray. And maybe you can still whittle afterwards.
Behold the storm.
It's 1 per. The thing is, this is also, is it limited to 1 ancient augment? Is that an ancient augment? If it's 1 per, it's fine. But there's some things where it's like limited to 1 and it's like a huge pool of different stuff. And in that case, I can't use it. It is? Okay, so do you think that that's better than just having your energy shield start every 2 seconds? I'm not sure. Wait, what? That's crazy, nice. You fractured the other one. Wait, are those 2 different helmets you're crafting at the same time? Oh. Well, that works, I guess. Yeah, I'm still using the same stuff. It might not ever change, because the upgrade would be the Runeseeker staff. If it drops in price, maybe I'll do it. I don't think it's worth it. It's just so much money. At least, I don't know, it's not on my radar right now. I'm not planning to do a... Like, how much is the Runeseeker? Is anybody paying attention? When I was looking before I made my video, it was like 1,200 div. And you need to buy really good, or you need to craft or buy really good focus. Probably buy, because the best ones are Legacy. And, can't be bothered right now, at least. I mean, I just don't have the money. If I could. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's triggering me as well. I'm gonna revert my computer after stream. You use this Raven's touch thing, and you can't be a corrupted helmet. If you do it the same way you do a amulet. 1,300? So it's actually pretty stable in price. Well, if it's not going up, maybe we do it. But I'll need to farm the money first. It's not going to be like a crazy damage upgrade though. Like it's you really need the shield to be insane for it to be worth doing. So like I could see people buying that and then losing damage. Because they just don't have the other piece. $60 div? Nice. It's kind of good that the expedition got buffed, eh? All this stuff is getting cheaper. I'm not using anything that was expensive from expedition, so for me it's a win. Wrathpith, true.
Then the screaming begins. Not yet.
My king nears.
300 simulacrums with 0 voices? Wow. I don't know what the rarity is. That's a lot of simulacrums. You can't even... Can you buy keys for that? You have to, like, get it on the map, don't you? How did you get so many? Oh, wow. 300, though. What the fuck? 300 on your map? I can't even... You must have played so much.
Go on.
Oh, we need to use high waystone drop chance for this. Here. Is it implied that that's gonna be like 5v5 actual players, or like what is that? Was there a written news post for that? I only watched the teaser video. Oh, you can buy the keys? Oh, okay.
The border of my realm grows closer.
Sands, take you!
Why are there sometimes monsters in this, but not always?
Cannot help you here.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going right now.
Beautiful one. Behold, the storm.
Is it a bug when there's monsters in here?
Dratria cannot help you here.
Normally there's no monsters in this, isn't it? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I can't even see the little... there's too much remnants and bullshit on the ground. Oh my god. Going the wrong way. Yes. I don't understand. There we go.
The Wildwood's power.
What isn't a bug? True.
Keep running.
2 fraction orbs? Wow.
Yes.
3 tablets. Historically this buggy? I would say no. They added so much new stuff, that's why. They completely reworked everything. Also, we don't know if that was a bug. That might not be a bug. I really should be going towards cities. That's not much of a city left there. The city's kind of finished as well. You could just run these tele maps outside of the city. So we want effectiveness maps if we're doing breach, right? Is that it? Or that for abyss? I want rarity. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Love watching it. Let's go. throwing in a random map. Peacock bouncing scav, nice. Yeah, that's a fun one. Effectiveness is pretty good, okay.
So it has come to this.
Victory is mine.
Do you think that's the ideal thing to be rolling for Delirious Breach? Yeah, double cast on crit is pretty crazy.
I need more time.
This feels like it should not be allowed.
I can't do that yet.
What percentage of Peewee 1 streamers do you think are going to play that event? I think it's going to be low, but I don't know. Like, hard to say. Two cock, one staff. True.
I can't do that yet.
People loved Ancestors? Wait, what? Did they?
Your mind is gone.
Can chat confirm they loved Ancestors? I feel like Ancestors was one of the most divisive leagues. Voices made a big difference. Nice, congrats on affording the voices. How much was it? Is it expensive right now? I do like that build a lot, but the thing is, it doesn't make any sense that they're doing this event when this is like so much content in this game that just came out. I don't understand it. And I'm normally one that loves league starts, so like I don't know, I might play it because that's like this is something I would play, a brand new league start. It's just like, man, could they not have done it like a little bit later? I don't want to stop doing this. Like, I want to make different builds in this. Yeah, I saw that, Lucky. I think that was a little sensationalized. Obviously, it's not good. And there are going to be some people who find that in the first 5 minutes and they make a lot of money. But, does that really matter in the grand scheme of things? Like, probably not too many people in chat had un-ID'd items listed, right? If you did, it hurts you because now you could safe to assume that an un-ID'd item is just like a bad one, which is not good. But I feel like how many people actually have that like sitting in their... No, they're not worth. In the video like 5 days ago, I say don't even think about getting a 3-socket one. It's not. I just did it because before I make a video like this, they're not that expensive. It was like 150 for me. So why not? I should. I think a lot of my chat is playing PoE2, and I'm having fun playing PoE2, so like, it's a big ask for GGG to expect me to switch games in the middle of everybody enjoying this one. Like, I'm sure there's a good chunk of people in chat playing this build, and it's kind of fun to watch me play it, right, while they're playing it. Do they really want to watch me play some QE1 content? I don't know. Yeah, I want to respec this to Chronomancer. Not because I think Chronomancer will be better, but because it's just easy to do, right? It doesn't involve leveling a new character. I think we could do something similar, but on Chronomancer. Chronomancer obviously has absolutely insane defenses. It would just be good content on YouTube. Like, I could just explain... we would do like a cast on crit, something similar in Chronomancer. Obviously, there's problems to solve when we lose all of this, but we can solve those problems. And it would just be a fun little project. I think I would learn, I'd become a better build maker by doing this. So I think just for myself, it would be a good thing to do. Sometime in the next, I don't know, maybe like on Sunday we'll start doing that. Maybe next week, maybe on Monday we'll start doing it. Like, this is just so fun. Like, oh, I don't want to stop playing this. But we can always come back to it. Like, I'm not going to sell this gear. I'm going to put this in a stash tab. We'll do the Chronomancer experiment. And quite possibly, I don't know. After that, do we come back to this, or do I make another build? Maybe we make another build.
Worse storms than you.
The thing is, like, we're not capped out here. We're capped out in the sense that there's no reason to go further. But, like, there's other things we can do. But I agree. We gotta go over to Chronomancer and do a little variation of this on that tendency for at least a week. I will be using Adonias for that setup. Adonias is actually trickier to use off of Stormweaver, but there are some solutions new to this league that can solve them. And the thing with Adonias is some of the upside actually is like not that beneficial for Stormweaver. But essentially it lets you freeze and ignite. Which you can get pretty conveniently on the Ascendancy. But you can't on Chronomancer, so, you know, it kind of gives us that power without being Stormweaver, which is nice. Our guide for what I'm farming now? My farming strat?
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
No. I don't know if I'm doing this optimally. I'd have to do some research. I'm just putting in like 6 mod max and 200% delirious zones. And we're scaling monster effectiveness on the tablets. We could also do this on Abyss. The same thing, just throw in Abyss tablets. I actually have a trade search for the Abyss tablets that's like weighted, so that might be better to do. After these tablets run out, we'll start putting in Abyss tablets. Also, I might not have the best. Do I have the right master for this? Where you can farm it? Yeah, it's Breach. So, at the end of a Breach, you know how you drop those little things? I'll show you in a second. We're about to end one.
I need more time. Quick, get after it.
These things.
Spirit,
One of these womb gifts is for Amulet. And, that one's how you get it. Oh, I fucking... This map's over. Rare monsters is probably the best, but that's also a little expensive.
Yes.
Is Hilda better? I feel like these are kind of similar. Hilda might be better. You bought a level 17 Castle and Crit Amulet? Hey Kitty, how's it going? How was your stream? Still a 5 link? Wait, what? You mean 5 sockets? Or 4 sockets? I bought a 17 as well, and when I upgraded it, it got full links. I'm doing pretty good, Kitty. I'm a little bit triggered because I updated my Windows, and now my webcam, like, lags a little bit. But I obviously can't, like, turn off my stream to fix it. So I gotta do that after the stream, and I'm just, like, fingers crossed tomorrow it's resolved. Doriani or Jado? Oh, you're having issues as well? Yeah. Okay, so it's not just me. True. Actually, I do like Doriani because Doriani gives me plus level, and I'm trying to get XP. So maybe we should consider doing Doriani. You're right.
Not yet.
Kitty, are you gonna revert your Windows? If you revert it and it fixes it, DM me and let me know. I'm gonna revert it anyways, but it would be nice to hear that it does fix it. I don't know if I created a save point. I don't know how easy it is to revert this thing. Level 98. I should just not update Windows. I don't know why I do it. I remember when Path of Exile 2 first launched, the Windows update, like, completely bricked everything. Like, I couldn't play. I just couldn't play. And you couldn't revert it either, so I had to do, like, really weird stuff to get it to work. Yes, Kitty, I also updated that. I don't know which one it is. Maybe I should do the broadcast first, because that's probably easier to revert. Fuck. Tink. Yeah, you can. Nelson, in the video I put out today, I think like in the last minute or so. Oh, double divines. I talk about there's a currency. You just hit the currency on the amulet. Yeah, you put it on Scarf. If you want to know all the gem and tree changes, Dr. Evil, it's in the video from 5 days ago. COMET Perfected, that one talks about the changes. You can't just literally slot it in, you need to do a few different changes first. You don't think it's broadcast because you crashed after the Windows update? I'm not crashing though, it's just like my face sometimes like freezes. Kitty, did you see they're doing a PoE 1 event in a week? And there's also a new PoE 1 league in a month.
Stay on it.
And this league just started. GGG devs are on crack or something.
There's a target. Strike. Spirit rank.
I need more time.
Can you give your amulet to me? That's not gonna fix it. You have level 20 cast on crit with only 4 support sockets in it?
See if you are as strong as you pretend.
What level is your character? This might be based on character level. Are you very low level? I think you might need to hit level 90 for it to have 5 sockets. Oh, you're 98. Never mind then.
None may leave this accursed island.
That's a bug. That has to be a bug, right?
You're out of mana. Do not. Your mind is gone.
Oh, perfect jeweler orb. There you go. Put a perfect jeweler orb on it.
Yes.
Nice. That's easy. Those are cheap too. Problem solved. You could use Against the Darkness to solve Spirit. I guess you would put it here. And then you would probably grab Mental Alacrity and Brain Freeze. Just be aware Brain Freeze is like negative with Rockiatas, so you don't really want to do that. But you might not have Rockiata. This is really good without Rockiatas. I don't know where else you'd put it. I think this is the only spot you can put it. I had it in here for like 5 seconds, and I was like, you know what? I don't need the Spirit. I'm good. The GG thing is in a week, and I don't know if I'm going to do it. Because I'm having a lot of fun in PoE 2. And this is just... They're too crazy for doing it so soon. I can't encourage this behavior. No, it's not burnt out. Like, I literally am playing this game. Like, I'm not burnt out. I don't want to stop playing this one. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to say no. Maybe in a week things will change. Maybe, like, other streamers are going to, like, hype me up for it. And they'll be playing it, and I'll want to, like, join in. But, well, there's no guarantee we play it.
I can't do that yet.
From another build? Okay, perfect. Yeah, Against the Darkness is good. Ooh, another Divine.
Your mana is gone.
Why can't I open this? What is happening here?
You're out of mana.
Fall before me.
Wait, what are you talking about? To finish all bosses where... PoE 1?
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Just wait till the official launch. Yeah. I'll play it by ear. The day it launches, we'll see how I'm feeling. Technically, I do have a good build, which is Scavenger, Peacock, and Bouncing. So I do not need practice, and I do not need to invent a new build. I literally have a guide on my channel. And if we play, we'll just do that. But it is definitely not guaranteed.
I need more time.
I wonder what the comments are on that thread. I feel like the comments are gonna call him crazy for doing this. You only have 2 socket Comet on your cast on crit. Wait, what? Oh, that doesn't matter. No, the sockets in your Comet don't matter. So actually, what everybody in chat should do is you should make... I'll do it after this map. You should all make your Comets level 21 because it's literally free. I'll show you how to do it. You do not need to get a level 20 Comet to make it level 21. So actually, some people might get some free damage in a second. Right, this map is done, right? Okay, so there's a cheat code to get level 21 skill gem.
Speak.
Because... Oh, wait, what is this worth? Nothing. So they don't need to be level 20. Like, just grab something you have a lot of. It could be literally any level. And grab your GCPs. And you just make some comets like this. Some cheap ones. And they need to be 20 quality. And you just vol them. Well, those weren't good. But, like, that didn't cost anything, right? Eventually, it's going to hit +1. I'm not going to do this till it hits it. It's like a 1 in 8. Anyways, when that hits +1, you just buy a perfect... a level 20. And you socket this in to your tree, just like... I don't know, just like pull something off. And when you click level 20, this is Spirit, so it's not going to work. It will upgrade the Corrupted one. So, like... this should say, like, level whatever, quality 20%, and it should also say +1 level from corruption. Like, you're just voling these until it hits +1 level from corruption, and then it can go to level 20. You can do that. No, you can't do that with Spark, because Spark needs a 5 link. But you can still do it with Spark. It's just, it's a little bit more expensive, because you have to perfect jewelers every single time before. But you should still do that. Because these aren't that expensive. But I'm saying it's literally basically free for the Comet because it doesn't even need the sockets. You don't need sockets on it. There's no reason to put sockets on that thing. Anyways, next map. I have a rite of passage. Rite of passage stag. You can see it right here. I don't recommend it by default because you do need Ignite, you do need Stun, and you do need Freeze. But if you watch the video I put out today, I show a way to get Freeze without using... I'm just Freeze and Chill Immune, so I'm able to do this. And I would go Stag over Cat because Stag is significantly cheaper, and I don't think Cat is necessarily better. I guess Cat could be better if you're low crit. But honestly, there's so many ways to get crit this league. You can get really high crit without Cat. Cat's fine. If you have Cat, you can keep it. But yeah, I mean, if you don't have all these other upgrades, I would downgrade to Stag. The gain is extra lightning is good. And then you can maybe afford some other upgrades.
I need more time.
They're very similar, cat and stag.
Let's see if you are
This Club Guns build uses cat, so it's going to be more expensive.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, Primate's fine. I'm getting movement speed from Stag, that's why I like it. I'm getting movement speed, cast speed. Forgot to change my master. Any other tricks? I used to make videos on these sort of trick stuff. There's some stuff from last league. I didn't make one this league. You could look at the videos. I don't know. It's a big one. Can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Didn't break a sweat.
I will do what I must.
Not yet. What delightful screams you'll make. I need more time.
That is very lucky.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
your mind spent.
Not yet.
What did you buy with your mirror?
Not yet. I need more time.
Nice. Huge. That's good that you crafted with it. Like, that literally makes you a better player. Those skills transfer on to next league.
Victory is mine.
Go on.
Does anyone know which one of these womb grafts is the most expensive? Yeah, getting comfortable with crafting is such a good asset in this game. On 1.0, there's going to be so many new players, I have no idea. The DPS is good, it's just like one-shotting everything. So Ornate Wound Graph is worth what? Do we know what these things are worth? Is the currency one worth the most? I don't even know how to do this. Let's... No, well, I'm not gonna sell them. I'm just curious. This is worth 16x. Ornate is worth what? This is worth 6. My wound graphs was full. Do I have more of these? +2 fractured minion belt. Nice. How hard is it to get the special ones? I actually want to reset this area. Well, this is +3 all spells. Why is that hidden? That's really good. I don't have fraction orbs. Okay, let's reset the zone. Wait, how do you reset it? This is gonna reset it, right? It's called Exile Exchange. Wait, what happened? When I hold down shift, it puts this little thing on my cursor. Is this a bug? Oh. I don't know. Oh, did this just do all of them? Oh my god, is this just opening them all? Holy shit, that's crazy. That is crazy quality of life. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. So this thinks this is really good. It is life, spell damage, crit chance, efficiency. we're just gonna let's just pick them all up. Playing the event? I'm not sure. I'm really liking this, so I'm not sure. Are you gonna play it, Oliver?
Out of mana. Hello again.
Sparker totems? True. It's not required. The biggest thing by far is just keeping your weapon as good as possible. And you could use the trade link on the Mobilytics if you feel like your weapon isn't good enough. Our Samus T2 is good. That's really good. It's still extremely good. Congrats. I don't know. These are all kind of bad. Why did it think this was so good? It's okay. I don't think it's that good. Let's do lavish Oom gifts. Okay, what do we want on the currency tree? Has anybody done this? Is there anything like really crazy? Catalysts, okay. Quality currency? Oh, okay. Wait, did you finish crafting the amulet already? You definitely should use it if it's finished. It's still very good. They're both good. If you haven't crafted it yet, you should use cast on crit. You might as well. Catalyst. Reaver is the best. Reaver and Sibilant. Can you even target that though? Sibilant. Reaver. You just do this, right? Oh, it's cannot be. No, 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 no. We don't want to do that. Necrotic is not that good. Skittering. Either of those two. Oh. Ghoul Natol's is the worst one, so we're gonna do that. Wait, is Necrotic actually bad? Necrotic's not that bad, is it? That is the worst one, isn't it? Flesh is bad. Wait, what is a jewel? Oh, I think I want these, don't I? Does this look good? Can't grab this one. It's too far away. Oh my god, I'm getting triggered. There we go. Didn't I take the refined node? This. Wait, what's the refined node? Do I have it? Maybe I should buy this breach tab, honestly. Microtransaction. Breach.
The Breach Stash tab can hold all your Breach splinters, stones, sacks, and catalyst.
Yeah. It seems quite useful. There we go. I wonder how long I was at maximum 100,000 breach currency. We were wasting it, probably. You wonder what they'll end up doing to Spark? They've nerfed it for many years in PV1 and it's still very strong. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. There's no easy solution for GGG because people like how the mechanics are. And you do want to have these skills in the game that feel good, right? Like, what if they just deleted the way Spark worked? Like, that's not a solution. It's just gonna upset people. I guess to efficiently scale your damage, don't just focus on one thing. This gives you a nice variety of different stats. I don't know. The crits go from like a ton of different places. Cast speed on Amulet and Ring is pretty huge. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back a second.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, Bob, what's up? Bob, did you see they're doing a PoE1 Tota event in a week? Thank you for the sub, yo myself. Appreciate you. Zerker, you can fix that with the perfect Jeweler's Orb. Sure, Bob. The weapon link should be there. It might just be in a different tab. Sometimes when I add tabs, I just don't like copy paste everything over. But look at an older tab in the build. It should be there, right? What level is your spark? My spark is level 35. But I'm not saying that's the only thing. It's like a lot of little things combined, probably.
Away with you. Take my true power. I need more time.
Are you even getting XP back there, Bob? You're like 2 screens away.
I can't do that yet.
Let's see who fights with greater fury. The Karui or the Maraken?
Bob's dead. Wait, can I pick you up? I think I can pick you up in multiplayer. Well, let me pick you up. No attempts remaining. Rip Bob. I'll do 1 extra revive on the next map, okay?
I can't do that yet.
I can change the setting to do that. There is, yes, there's an omen of blessed omen or something, and a divine orb only rerolls the implicit. So you can use that, for example, in belts to get this charm slots fixed.
Not yet. I need more time.
Bob didn't even get to do a breach. Yep. Are you res capped, Bob?
I need more time. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Bob, even Thubgun switched to Spark.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
I'm kidding, Bob. I don't know. You can... You're missing +1 somewhere else as well, I guess. Is yours level 21? Not doing anything crazy. Holy shit, I got 14,000 breach juice from that. I think I was at max breach juice for like days. What? Was that really 14 or was that 1,400? There's no way that was 14,000. That's just insane amounts of breach juice.
This accursed island. You don't have enough mana. Do not believe his lies.
Where's the last breach?
You leave me no choice.
Oh, I see it.
You don't have enough mana.
30 to 70,000? Holy shit. It's a crazy upgrade.
Take my true power.
Yeah, Mage Blood, and we're scaling movement speed just through several means. Okay, what are we taking off for +1 revive? We're taking off cleansed. Why staff over wand? Because staff is an immense amount of power. If I suggest people do wand, 90% of viewers are gonna have lower damage. Like there is a top end where technically if you're spending like thousands of divines, wand can be more, but it's just like I'm not even bothering to do that. It's just not practical.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
There is no content we can't do. No. The harder the content, the better the cast on crit is. So it like scales with difficulty. But Adonia's ego, well, that requires you to be doing a obnoxious button combo. I'm going to be using it on a Chronomancer next week because well, Stormweaver can get away without using it. This is just one button right now. I think Chronomancer needs to probably use it. Chronomancer has less damage potential, so.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
No
Infusions were buffed, yeah. Okay, I'll pick you up, Bob. Where are you?
I can't do that yet.
Where's Bob? Bob, are you even close to me? I don't even see you. Where did you die? Oh, you're right here. Never mind. I can pick you up. This, how do I do this? I don't know how to do this. Hold? Right click? Bob, I don't know how to do this. Unbind this? Oh.
Not yet. I need more time.
Sigil of Power is on the weapon swap, so you might as well do it. Like, there's no reason not to. You don't need to have your actual staff have Sigil of Power on it. And, it doesn't really matter what you have on it. I suppose cast speed would be nice. Doesn't really matter. I just had a white one for the longest time. You want to quality it, though, with the Arcanist Chisels or whatever. Arcanist Etcher. Increases the AoE.
Not yet.
Your mind is gone.
How far can I get this build with 90 divs? Very far. This is a league starter. Definitely start at the beginning of the playlist. And you're going to do Castle and Crit immediately. Castle and Crit's basically free. And, yeah. 90 div will get you very powerful.
Your mind is gone.
You obviously, playing this build, you want to invest more than that. Like, this is a build where you can just play the whole league if you want to. You can really scale it up. I should have probably alphed that.
A relic of worth. I need more time.
They were numerically buffed. Honestly, I think I've just gotten better and better at making builds. So, like, obviously every league my builds are going to be better than they were before. God damn it, I fucking froze. Dropped 2 Mage Bloods, that's insane. Am I dead? Oh, Bob's dead. Oh, were you also frozen as I was frozen? My character, like, teleported across the entire map. Right there. Got 7 levels. Dang.
Your mind is gone.
Pretty good. Yes, you can. The video is called best COMET.
Behold this door.
Also, do keep in mind the video and the written guides have like different information, so you probably want to
Not yet.
look at both to a certain level. Okay, we can get out of this. I can't believe you got 7 levels. That's
Go
crazy.
on.
Alright, next map. Yeah, Twink Gear is actually not uniques. It's use the trade link in the League Starter Spark guide and set the level to your current level of the staff, like item level, or sorry, character requirement level, and just sort by sum and buy the best one. Rare, if you have a good enough rare staff, you just one-shot the whole campaign. Other than that, you can just do tricks to get movement speed, like Tabula Rasa with the movement speed jewels. I don't know.
I can't do that yet.
No escape. Not this time.
What was that? What was Incarnation of Death?
Not yet.
Oh my god. This is crazy. Alright, I'm going back to all these bosses. Thanks for the prime, diverse introvert.
This will hurt only as much as it
Oh my
needs to.
god! I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Yikes. I fucking tripped. Get out, Bob. You can't pause in multiplayer. I didn't die. Probably left Bob to die, but that's okay. I can't lose my XP at this level. I really like Stormweaver, yes. It's really hard to make these definitive statements like that, though. Oh my god.
I need more time.
Oh, really? So Bob almost got me paused by not... got me killed by not pausing.
I can't do that
He
yet.
wouldn't have known, though, that I needed a pause.
I wonder, will you convulse or collapse first? I need more time.
You make this harder on yourself.
Toxins. I need more time.
You're out of mana. You're out of
Yeah, that's a pretty good sign.
Your mana's gone.
Do you not get this, Bob? I get this a lot. You don't get a shit ton of jewels? It's on the path. You need to do something in the passive tree to make this happen. I'll show you what to do after the map. That's kind of annoying. I get this too often.
Your mana's gone.
It's because, okay, I can just tell you, Bob. You, there's a way to make it so when you click a shrine, it goes on the boss instead of yourself. And that's what I did. When that happens, the boss has some sort of shrine buff on him.
I can't do that yet.
100 div? Hey, this was a league starter. I'm not gonna tell you an exact amount you need to do 200 delirium comfortably. I don't know what that is. I think Rakiata makes it a lot easier, and that itself is 100 div. But, yeah, you can do, like, endgame stuff. And with investment, you can do... I can't pick anything else up. I can pick those up, though.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
You don't have room for that.
This is for a while.
Yeah, you do not need a big
I
budget
can't
for
do that
this.
yet. Not yet.
What are you now, Bob? It's crazy. Hey, criteria.
Speak.
Oops, I just put my maps back in the map tab. God damn it. We're good now? Alright. Good luck. How do you bother your fingers casting Spark? I just hold down the button, what do you mean? It's pretty good. No, for the Amanamu, this build's pretty good at that because the comets will like target them, and it'll oftentimes you'll just kill them either immediately before, if you get lead just because you're standing in the circle. If you see them in the circle, you just walk away and then they'll die off screen. They'll chase you and they'll come out of the circle and then you can never kill them inside the circle. I don't know, maybe the current patch changed how it works, but the way it worked earlier this league was just don't kill them in the circle. Yeah, they might have changed that. Yeah, the smoke circle. Maybe it's been changed. Because I got an Omen of the Liege today and I didn't look like I was in this circle. Okay, well, we don't need this extra life anymore. Yeah, always pull out. I've also gotten an Omen of Light today, though. I'm not getting a lot of Omen of the Liege. I would not change your approach. I would still try and kill them out of the circle. We might have just been standing in it by mistake, and we didn't realize it. But no, high DPS is a good thing for that farm. Low DPS is bad because then they're gonna get in the circle again before you kill them. I guess for my Spark, I don't literally hold it down. Sometimes I just tap it. That could be a good bow right there. I think if they're dying and they're in the smoke and you're outside of the smoke, you've killed them fast enough that they don't get the debuff. I don't know. I've definitely killed a bunch of them like right underneath my feet. I didn't want to walk in this without even seeing them. It's just like Omen of Light just drops under my character because they spawn and they are instantly killed before I even see them.
I need more time.
The question on how you cast Spark, maybe your question was like how the build works, and it's just you press Spark and then there's double cast on crit triggers. So I have Arc and I have Comet that are both being triggered. Spark just hits a lot, so it crits a lot, and then these other things are getting proc.
The Serpent Clan shall rise again.
It is possible that it has been reworked though. I don't know for sure. I didn't play yesterday, right after the patch. This is my first time playing after the patch.
Don't give it a chance to recover. Strike true.
What jewels?
Whew.
I would probably make upgrades based on the price. Like, we'll look at how much it costs to make the upgrade. If it's a cheap one, probably go for that one. The only thing being the staff. But, like, you want your biggest purchase to be your staff. Your staff should be your most expensive. Unless you already have a perfect one. Like, realistically, you can make a perfect staff for probably, like, 150 at most, if not less.
Your man is gone.
Not yet.
And I highly encourage you to make your own.
You don't have room for that.
Yes.
This is super endgame. You don't need the Mage Blood, but I would get a Mage Blood first, because this amulet is very expensive to craft. Like, if you watch the video, I kind of I go over how to craft it, right? It's hundreds of divines to craft it. I do recommend crafting it yourself, because I think people are going to sell this for extremely high cost. But definitely get the Mage Blood first. Mage Blood feels so good. So yes, I would say it's post Mage Blood. The new patch is out, yeah. I think.
Not yet.
Oh, I got frozen. What the fuck? My Archon was down momentarily. That's never happened before.
I need more time.
Alright.
Your man is gone.
I need more time.
Yes, I do them. You should do them. They're worth doing. Are ancient liquids used for crafting jewels? I haven't really ventured into crafting jewels yet. True. What's Bob's divs look like? 98. I have some really crazy uniques. I don't know if I can fit in a timeless jewel.
Disgusting.
Timeless jewels need you to take a lot of points around it, right? Or wait, time... Yeah. Time lost, yeah. I know. I knew it, man.
Not yet.
Must be out of your mind.
You ready? Let's do this. You sensed it
Not
too,
yet.
did you? The spirit is near. Oh, that was no easy prey. Well fought.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Best mods? I like the ones I'm using. I go over the similar ones that aren't exactly mine in the video from 5 days ago. I go over like several good options for Mage Bloods. Yeah, I think it's too soon. Like, I normally would never skip events, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna play that one. Like, the next PV1 league is borderline too soon, and this is like extremely too soon.
Didn't break a sweat. Embrace.
How long is this event? It's more than a week? That's actually crazy. This was like a 1 or 2 day event, and it wasn't like a full league. I don't know. We'll see what the turnout is so much as like the other PoE1 streamers. If enough people do it, yeah, maybe I will. I just can't believe most people will play this. Not when this league is so good.
Not yet.
Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of damage though.
Your mana's gone.
3 weeks.
Mana's spent.
Behold the storm.
Maybe on the day of that event, I will level a second character, PoE2, instead. So I'll still be doing campaign, but I'll be doing this campaign instead. I'm not sure. Because that would be my third character. Because my second character is going to be on the same class. Yeah.
I can't do that yet. Sand, take you. I need more time. Dear no fighter.
I don't have a video for what I'm doing. I'm just doing 200% deli maps. And we're either juicing it with breach tablets, scaling effectiveness, or abyss tablets, also scaling effectiveness. What do these colored things mean? I don't really understand. Is it better? I don't know. I wouldn't say it's necessarily better. This is a lot more brain off because you don't. This is better XP. This is a lot harder. I don't have to think at all. I don't need to like open the windows
Go on.
of the breach. You gotta find that color. Wait, so does this mean I did it or not? Since I have this red color, that means I did not do it? I'm not running back. This is too long. Whatever. Okay.
Yes.
Rotisserie, I don't even share my Poe Ninja with you. What makes you think I would look at yours? I do recommend you use the Discord though, because there's like literally hundreds of you guys helping each other out in there, and I think that's really great. And if you have a Poe Ninja, that makes it easier for people to help you out. All right. This hasn't changed. It's still around 100, a little bit less, 85. The honestly, the number doesn't really matter that much. I am like pulling damage off to get other stuff quite consistently. I'm running mobility, Rakiata's, Valenta's, efficiency. If I wanted to be more powerful, I'd probably run rapid casting instead of mobility. Yeah, I took them both off. Mobility just means I run around faster. It doesn't add any damage at all. I don't recommend that. Only do that if you feel too strong. Right? Like, if the game is too easy, doing the mass faster is obviously upside, right? But that's not relevant for most people.
Not yet.
You don't have enough mana.
That's pre-nerf. How is it now?
Take you. Not yet.
Having this double cast on crit feels really good for this. Like, the arc is helping out, definitely. full deli. Oh, interesting.
You don't have enough mana.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. Die forgotten.
What do you try and get on the simulacrum tablets? It's on Twitch only. I had to. It was over a 12-hour stream, so like YouTube just does not let you have a 12-hour
I
VOD.
need more time.
Your mark is gone.
Like, if these crafts went according to plan, I would definitely like do an edited video. But the thing is, both the helmet and the body armor, it was kind of just like wacky, right? Like when you craft, it doesn't always go the way you're planning for it to. Sometimes you just get like kind of lucky. Sometimes something goes wrong, but like you still end up hitting what you want. And both of those crafts, it was like what was supposed to happen didn't happen, but like we still ended up with the correct end result.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Well, I guess the helmet was fine, but like the body armor was really weird because if you look at my body armor, it's fractured cold res. That's really weird. I think I was standing in that cloud. See it.
Die forgotten.
No, Castle and Crit reserves 91. I don't know why everybody makes this mistake. It triggers me. Like, look at your Spark. This says it costs 223. Does it cost 223? No, it costs 76. Just because you look at Castle and Crit and it says 100, it does not mean it's reserving 100. And why can't people just turn it on and off and realize that? Like, I'm literally saying it costs 91 with 20 quality. Why can't you just double check that it... Like, it's not just you. Like, I'm not flaming you. It is literally every fucking person in my fucking chat doesn't check before they come and tell me I'm wrong, and it's so aggravating. Why can't you just check on your thing, turn it on, turn it off, and see what happens? Everyone's so confidently wrong about this. Like, seriously, it's not you, it is literally every fucking person. I'm getting sick of this.
Your mind is spent.
Yeah, but like, if that's not an excuse that they're new to the game, because I'm telling you it's 91. I understand that you would think it's 100, but that's why I am saying it's not. And the fact that I don't think being new is an excuse here. It would be an excuse if I didn't have that written down.
I need more time.
You don't need to understand quality. You just have to understand I'm saying when you have quality on it, it'll be 91. And then you can literally just like turn it on and see, oh shit, this only took 91 spirit. Right? Anyways. If you do the math, it should be 91.
Go on. I retreat the beast we must, and I suspect it is the
That's why I have 6 spirit remaining out of 207, because I'm using Wait, why? I'm using 201. I don't know. Where was I going? I was going to some city. Did I bookmark it? Nope. Oh, this one. We're going up here. Oh shit, I can just fight this next. These are only 10% deli. Wait, the simulacrum here. Okay. Brachiotas and Arbiter, yeah, what's up? What is the passive on my current amulet? Level 20 cast on crit. The video that came out today is a video talking about the amulet and how to craft it and why it's so good. The build update. It's a tough craft, but I do recommend you craft it because people are going to take advantage of the fact that it's a tough craft and they're going to sell this shit for like thousands of divines. You're just going to have to suck it up and craft it yourself. I don't know. Has anybody bought one today after the video came out? I don't know what they're going to cost. It's just like common sense tells me people are going to profit off of this. Yeah, it's updated. There's a tab on MOBA. Is there not? The newest tab, is that not double CoC? I think there's one that's titled double CoC. If it isn't, then there's a bug on Mobalytics and I'll need to redo it. Oh my god, I almost stood in the fucking cloud. There's so much shit going on, I can't even... I can't see these clouds.
Your man is
gone. Double CoC right there. Maybe the live update one isn't updated, but really, like, that's like the backup thing. This is the main page. Check the main page first. This has it. Thank you for the prime, Rexera. Appreciate you. Rocket is dropped today, and your gear is like the endgame Mage Blood without the Mage Blood. Well, actually, what I would recommend doing is just path up to Arbiter of the Storm and drop the Arbiter's Ignition. I don't like Arbiter's Ignition. I like this more. I think it's worth the 5 points. Arbiter's Ignition is kind of annoying. It's not always instant. This one is basically instant. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to fit in the Rockiatas, isn't it? You could sell the Rockiatas if you wanted. Rockiatas is not mandatory. It's definitely helpful in these daily race maps, but you can get by without it. Put it towards your Mage Blood fund. That would be good. There's two good paths forward. Holy, thank you for the super chat. Just watched the video. Thank you so much for all the videos and the endgame guides. Love your content. Really appreciate all the help you've given. Even checking my gear, I learned a ton from your stream. Huge. W super chat. 2 times cast on crit is very expensive. You ideally go this, but I don't know. I would recommend doing Mage Blood first, because the build is extremely strong even without the double CoC, and Mage, like, crafting this thing, it's very frustrating. I cannot stress how frustrating it can be. There are some people in chat today who crafted it quite easily, but the variance on the Chaos Orb is, it's very punishing. In Mage Blood, it's just guaranteed, right? Like, you just save up and you buy it, so...
My beloved.
I don't know. I guess it depends on your risk tolerance, but... I would be really pissed off if I was trying to, like, rush this amulet, and then I was getting, like, bad luck. Because then you get nothing, right? Like, if it's not crafted, you have nothing, so... I don't know. It's brutal. Do I craft to make money or just farm? I don't think I do either one very seriously. We've definitely crafted and made money. A little bit. Not with intention, though. Sometimes I just, I want to craft myself an upgrade. My last weapon also sells pretty decently.
Blinded by rage.
But first of all, you need the Mage Blood through. I feel like in the first couple of weeks of the league, honestly, I was most concerned about getting the videos, you know, uploaded with, like, good quality script and editing. I wasn't really focused that much on, like, proper crafting or making money in maps. But the ritual strat treated me really nicely. In the helmet craft, if you have a fractured suffix, you you could block a suffix to slam. I was honestly just perfect. I was doing double perfect exalted, right? Like the thing where when you slam it slams twice. And you always evaluate, because sometimes maybe you'll have something that's good and something that's bad, and maybe you can, like, whittle off the bad thing. Sometimes they'll both be bad and you just have to annul them both.
Speak.
That's what I did. And same with this. Well, this even had a bad fracture, so this was really fucked up to try and make. Getting Mage Blood and Ritual just feels so good. Especially if you do this early in the league, because, like, it's kind of hard to get a Mage Blood, right? So if you just get gifted one, it's crazy. Alright. We're gonna do this. Matriarchals. Let's just do a second life. How do you permanent cold infusions? We have Call of the Brotherhood, so all of our damage is cold. And Stormweaver makes it so that all damage can shock. So we have a skill called Siphon Elements, and if you freeze, or if you shock, or if you ignite, you have a chance of getting that infusion. So we're getting a lot of lightning and cold infusions, like a lot. We're getting a lot of them, more than we could possibly use. And we also, Stormweaver has an ascendancy where whenever you pick up an infusion, you get a random infusion. So, well, we're picking up all these lightning, we're picking up all these cold, and we're spending them both immediately. So, like, we're always picking them up. And they're, like, generating extras. And they're also generating fire infusions, which is what we need for the COMET. There's also another ascendancy where when you pick up an infusion, another one drops 3 seconds later. There's just so much, like, overkill ways to get infusions. I don't know. You don't need all that. Like, you can literally just have Siphon infusions, and that's good enough. But we're doing a lot of different stuff.
Just fancy seeing you here.
Is that castle crit on the amulet? One of them is. The other one is my skill.
No time to tarry.
There's a video today that goes over the latest setup. It's pretty good. Double castle crit. Come on, Blood Mage, nice. True. I was doing that earlier. I didn't even realize you could do double castle and crit. Oh my god.
You don't have enough mana.
Not bad. Got 3 upgrades in 24 hours. Huge. Should I even finish clearing this map? Like, what is the point? I'm not going to. Fuck that.
Your uneasy clarity returns.
Yeah. The amulet was pretty expensive. Very frustrating. What's better on the staff? I don't know what you mean by fire plus cold. I mean, gain is fire, gain is cold, and increase spell damage for the prefixes. Just technically what you want. Should we do the simulacrum of delusion? I think we should. Need another tablet. These are, I don't know what they are. They're the MTX. They're like wings. Guess lightning's good. Which is less good. Because every piece of damage shocks. So having lightning damage is not special. Dual CoC wielder. Yes, that's what we are.
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Didn't break a sweat.
Thanks for the promo, TZ.
めちゃくちゃ
Appreciate
参
you.
考にしてますありがとうございます
The Pewee 1 Tota patch. Wild. What is this thing?
She lost everything.
Wait, actually, what is this?
For more, and she
This is
won't
new.
until she collapsed and only
Adds an additional
dogs
boss.
found her.
And what's the advantage of this one? Monster packs. Is one of these more rewards? I can do all of them. Like, I want to do the best one. Take the red always. Thank you. $300 div is good. You should be very happy with that. Could have easily cost more than that.
Victory
The
is
breach
mine.
rings you have are 1,000 div. That's crazy.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
You're welcome.
You're out of mana. Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed.
Hypnotics, what are you trying to fracture right now? I never fractured the amulet that we're trying to craft. I missed like 12 in a row or something. That was pretty sad.
You want to see more? Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he
Plus
could
you set
protect her.
select more than one.
He couldn't even protect himself.
Oh shit. Nice. Wait, this is really good. Trying to make a second one.
No more.
To upgrade yours so you can sell that one. Well, remnants is what we're doing. We just have a lot of remnant scaling. Like, I'm technically taking an ascendancy that's kind of dead other than 50% remnant. Distance.
Your mind is gone.
Picking up remnants is our mana sustain.
He was a fool to put his trust
It's
in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing. Your mind is spent.
and it's a lot of damage too.
gone.
The mana efficiency fracture.
Did you think she would disappear if you stopped talking about her? She suffered and died without knowing your name.
You lie. She has a better life without me.
These are new bosses, are they? No, these are just random bosses. I think.
Didn't break a sweat.
Your mark is gone.
Speak.
Okay, now we gotta boost the delay to 200%. Let's do this one. Wait, that has really good waste on drop chance.
I need more time.
Gem cutters? Wait, is a gem cutter worth less than a exalt?
I need more time. I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
What white bases? Are these like bases that have 2 sockets?
Behold the storm.
Attack only does not. On rings, cast speed is the best stat. Welcome. Off this map, I'll open up Filter Blade. And this is just a normal white base. It doesn't have like 2 sockets or anything. Why am I not seeing this? Is it because it's item level 82?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not really doing that sort of content. Guess I can hide this. It's about 90%. And I think I'm casting 4 spark per second. I don't see these gloves. Does it look like one of these? Hmm. Oh. Are they in there? Siren scale gloves? Well, I don't know where these are being shown. They're not being shown here. No, it's probably not on your end. It's probably on some other part of this filter. I don't know. Like, I don't have one, so I can't just import it. What does it look like? What's the color of it? Um... No, like the color when it's on the ground. What does it look like? Preserved collarbones. Did I move that? This is not a div. This is... I think it's fine to be this color here. Just white items. Oh. Oh, like this. Okay. Yeah, it's this. Thank you. That was easy to hide. It's hiding them all now. Other than those special ones. No, we hid them. You're not going to see any of those bases unless it's the special ones at the top. Okay, I need a iridium tablet. Weapon slots, the League starter definitely does, and like the earlier videos, the Cast on Crit Comet, just the best Comet video, I think that one covers it. I think both of those do. I don't know. I would just watch all the videos on 2x speed. Just you can also use timestamps. You can look at the video with timestamps and look through the timestamps. Like this sort of stuff is going to be very visible in the timestamps. I'm not trying to hide this from you guys.
Die for CoC.
The ring is different. Okay. Well, this ring isn't even really perfect by any means. I'll change that after stream.
I can't do that yet.
This is my amulet. The video today goes over the expected costs of it. So you are gonna have to chaos spam +3. And that on average takes 1,700 chaos swords, which is 200 divines on average. It could obviously be more or less. You really should be fracturing the spirit. The guide walks you through every step. The rough part is all the chaos orb slams. After that, it's not too bad. I mean, it's not cheap after that, but it's not so rough at least, and it's not as expensive. Yeah, I would just go with the video, and it is a frustrating craft. Probably gonna be most people's, like, if you do get to a point where you can craft this, probably like the worst thing you've ever crafted in terms of how punishing it can feel.
Not yet.
One, crafting changes. It's worth running +9 over a staff. Well, how much does the +9 cost? Like, my staff is like 150 div. You can super high end, you can use a wand, yeah, but like that's not relevant to almost anybody. Like it's not even relevant to me yet. Maybe my next upgrade would be considering something like that. It's just, it's so expensive to get like some comparable power. But there's obviously upsides, right? You can get a little bit more energy shield.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
And you can get more damage.
There, after the spirit.
It's like orders of magnitude more expensive. I feel like this isn't something I really have to tell people to do. This isn't a cheap build. Oh, this is a league starter. This is strong on low budget. Obviously what I'm doing now is like with Spark you do want to just throw all your money into it though. It gets expensive, but you can like, I don't know, I started on this. Obviously like week 1 of the league it's a lot harder to get good power than it is now. So now you'll be a lot stronger on low budgets. I don't know if you can do 200% deli on like the lowest budgets. I was farming my currency doing Abyss and Ritual before I made the upgrades required to do deli. And honestly, I think it's more profitable to be doing Ritual and Abyss. I don't know. Purple Omen shot up, yeah. It's also really easy for the build too. Like, this build is so good at Ritual. The CI defense means all the Ritual is chaos damage and it's bleeds. And this build is invincible to those two things. Like, they do absolutely nothing to us. And it's also like an enclosed environment that spawns bosses. And Spark loves that. Like, you're just hitting lots of times with the Spark. The Sparks can't leave the Ritual. The COMET's slamming down on the bosses. It's pretty easy. No, I do one Abyss tablet a lot of the time just because running through the map, it is nice just to have an Abyss. You get the first double CoC and after the second anoint. I don't. Wait, what? Is that English? Can I get first the double CoC and then after the second anoint? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Sure. Yeah, that's good.
You make this harder on yourself.
Oh.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Victory is mine.
Abyss is just so good. That was 3 div. This, we're not even juicing this. This is we're trying to ramp up the deli. Oops.
Die, scum!
Don't spend mana until he's out of his immunity phase is probably the biggest thing. Like, if you start shooting and spamming stuff before you see his health bar, you're gonna have mana problems for sure. I do that. Oh my god, so many divs this map. Shroud is playing your build and using your guide? Yeah, I know. That's pretty cool, isn't it? How did you find out? Did you watch the stream? I went in his stream and said hi like a week ago.
They demand blood. I will give it to them.
Your man is gone.
But a door. I am the key.
Oh, you saw it through Farmer's video. Yeah, I saw that. I skimmed that video. Farmer did not end up crafting the proper helmet. Farmer fucking profit crafted. He did not craft my helmet. GG. Maybe I do need to make the helmet crafting guide. Yeah, actually I can't make the video because there's not enough faces. It would just be a rage bait video. True.
I need more time.
Like, I think that video would give me negative goodwill. It's just not worth it. Two socket base cost you 50 div. Was it fractured at least?
Go on.
If it was fractured, that's worth it. If it wasn't fractured, that's crazy. These were costing me... Actually, it's not that crazy. These were costing me, what, like 30? Yeah, that's 50 div is understandable. It is an extremely good base. Oof. But yeah, I definitely can't make a video if it's a 50 div base. That's insane. All right. Oh, you're gonna farm bases? Nice. Whoa, I got double simulacrum. What? Really? Oh no, I put the tablet back. I see.
You will not suffer it. Come forth and fight. An ancient force Need a new.
Your mind is spent.
I need more time.
No mana.
Exclamation farm was how I got it. I have a video on my strat. One thing I didn't mention in the video that I started doing was I started using the unique tablet in cities. It's not that expensive, it was worth using the unique tablet. Yeah, it's because you're buffing it with shrines.
Not yet.
You must be out of your mind. You don't have enough mana. Your mana's gone.
I need more time. Die, forgotten.
Your mind is spent.
I can't do that yet.
You don't have enough mana.
Not yet. I can't do that yet. By Galopan!
You don't bring soul fight. Your mana's gone.
But without a glitch there, that guy's body just broke up too.
Your man is spent.
Look at all those double mod rare items. He's almost charged up to 200.
Sans, take you! Take my true power!
Your man is
You guys know if the simulacrum is better if it's charged up to 200 rather than 100? Or does it not matter? Stag. Stag and cat are both about equal. Wait, what do you want to see on this? You want to see my character name? Or level? Yeah, I don't use Po Ninja. Fuck Po Ninja. I don't like the guy who owns that. That guy could suck my double cock.
Go on.
What did Po Ninja do? I feel like I tell the story every stream. Does it matter?
Victory is mine.
Long story short, he's played my build in the past, and I've
Not yet.
voiced my issues with the site. And he told me in DMs he would make it more streamer friendly, and he obviously is never going to do that, so I'm not going to promote his site in any... I'm going to not encourage my viewers to go to that site.
I need more time. You will not
Enough
suffer.
decks? True. Yeah, Adoni's is pretty good. It does mean it's more than one button though. Every time you go down an abyss, you need to turn it back on again. If you don't do the math really fast, you need to turn it back on again. I think it's kind of an obnoxious playstyle. I will be using Adonia's on my next build though, because it does offer some stuff that I will need on that build.
At your request. I need more time. Victory is mine. I need more time. Not yet. Need mana.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
I can't do that yet. Ocean abomination. I can't do that yet.
None may leave this accursed island. No. Do not.
Where's the last thing? Holy shit, this map is big.
Die, forgotten. Not yet.
You're out of mana.
Ideal Legacies. I'm pretty happy with mine. I think you want like a double legacy, so everything is multiplied by like 1.4 or whatever you have. Obviously, Quicksilver is why my character looks kind of fast. So I'd say that's mandatory. Cast speed is just good on the character. Also, being able to open your portals faster is quite nice. So I would say silver is good for that reason. And then you only have one flask left. And you're just gonna have to decide. Like 45 all res times 1.4 is... It's like 190 res. How many suffixes is that? That's like 6 suffixes. Is it? No. That's like 4 suffixes, but still. It makes gearing a little bit easier if you get the bismuth. If you just have like really good suffixes that have high resistances, maybe you don't need bismuth, but like if you didn't do that, what would you want? I guess you'd want, some people would want gold, so gold as the final one would obviously be like S tier. Diamond is okay. I think I'd be like over crit cap with diamond. I mean, I can improve crit elsewhere. I don't know if diamond's necessarily ideal, but it's not bad. Sulfur is similar to diamond, I'd say. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'd prioritize bismuth and gold above. I'm not a huge rarity fan, but I'm not gonna say it's bad. Like I can see the value in that. Hey, Lochnar. What's the downside of having increased lightning damage? No, in PoE 1 that would be the case, but in PoE 2, when you use a ring like Call of the Brotherhood, increased lightning damage just does nothing. Like your skill does cold, and then increased lightning damage. It just, the way the order of operations works, it does not change anything. It's basically 0. Gold, diamond, bismuth. Yeah. I would agree with that. Sulfur is also fine though. Sulfur is like similar damage to diamond, especially if you're like getting crit capped without the diamond flask. But then you probably would want gold, right? Yeah, and what do you put those passes in? I think with how everybody talks about how much they want rarity, I feel like gold has to be the third best. I just like bismuth because, well, actually, like, maybe it is more efficient to get bismuth and get gold in the suffix, get rarity in the suffixes. That might actually be the case. Because you can get, like, pretty good rarity in the suffixes. What is gold? Is gold 45 rarity? I think 45 all res is just better efficiency, right? I don't know. I can't think. At the end of the day, this is like really min-maxy. I don't want to try and fix my res without the bismuth. It's just, I'm getting a headache thinking about it. Yeah, so I don't think that you need to get more than 100 to do these, because there's no indication that this is now at 200% simulacrum. I think you just run it as soon as you can. Oh. Well, let's do it. When I didn't stream for a couple of days and I logged in, one of these jewels I dropped in simulacrum sold for 150. So, like, it's probably a good idea, as long as one of the mods are good, just, like, price it really high. Don't try and sell it immediately.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers.
So long to kill the boss. You could try asking in Discord.
Victory is mine.
Like I can't just answer that on stream. I have no idea what you're doing wrong, right? If you share your build in Discord and give a lot of info, somebody will probably build a spot. I guess some things you could look at is, well, what did you do for your staff? Like, what is your staff? How good is it? And then also, like, what is the level of your spark? By level, I mean this blue number here. Like, mine is 35. Obviously, yours is not going to be 35. I have a lot of investment, but
She lost everything.
if it's very low, that's going to definitely impact the damage.
And she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her.
Also, just because you spent 200 divines on a staff does not mean it's worth 200 divines. Is it the craft that I have on my channel? You shouldn't measure build power by currency invested, because people could spend currency really stupidly. There's no guarantee. It is? Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's exactly what you want. What's your level at the spark then?
You promised him your man is spent.
Didn't break a sweat.
Still not bored? Nope.
No escape.
I haven't played every day though, so this is the best league. This is the best thing to ever happen to PoE too. I don't think I'll be bored anytime soon. Gold, bismuth, quicksilver? Yeah, that would be fine. That would be good. You'll lose out on a bunch of cast speed, but maybe that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Cast speed's really good though. I personally wouldn't drop silver. I really like silver, but I would say that would be fine. That belt gives you literally 0 damage though, if you do that. That's a little sus.
Because of your lies, he believed he could. You don't have
26 overall is, so you're 9 levels below me. Realistically, I think you can hit 32 pretty easily. 35 is not that easy, but you could get 26 up to 32. Like, eventually you'll want +1 on the staff. You want your spark to be corrupted to up to level 21. That's +8 right there. Wait, 26 is extremely low. Wait, your amulet is 0 levels on it? 26? 26 means either your amulet is +1 or it means your spark is level 20. And both of those are very easy fixes. So you're missing out. When you spend 300 divs, you're not spending that effectively. Yeah, I found 2, and they were both good ones, Bob. I found Owl, and I found something else. I don't remember what the other one was. It was good, though. Stag. I think I found Owl and Stag. I didn't find Cat, but I found, like, I'm pretty happy with what I found. Yeah, but I'm not chasing wisps into stuff. I'm literally just blasting, and sometimes there just happens to be a wisp in a monster and it drops the thing, right? Like, I would hate my life if I was trying to, like, shepherd these things into the monsters. There's just a bunch of wisps in these maps, and sometimes they go into the right thing. Yeah, level 19 is bad. You should have level 20 with corruption +1. And your amulet should be +3. Like, if you spent 300 divs, how is it? You spent... That staff is not worth 200 div. I don't know what you spent on that staff, but if it's a +5 staff, that is... Like, you should have followed the crafting. Like, a +6, everything you have with a +6 is maybe, like, 100 to 150, probably, like, ballpark to craft. So if you're getting a +5... Oh, you only spent 90. I thought you said you spent 300 divs. Oh, well, you're fine then. That's fine. Wait, you spent less than 1 divine and you're doing T15s? That's good. That's extremely good. You're not doing anything wrong. Spellslinger Numlock? I don't know if you're down for that, sure. Holy double, whoa. Why do we get double this time?
Where were you planning on keeping that?
Exclamation filter.
Yes.
Honestly, I had completely understood. I thought you spent a lot more than you have. This stuff I'm talking about, this is not, like, cheap. It's not that cheap. I thought we were at a different budget. Honestly, just keep lasting. Go for, like, a +2 amulet.
Yes.
Level 19 is... For your budget, level 19 is good. You don't need to go for level 20 Spark Skull Gem yet. Yeah, the market's surprisingly doing well. I like what's going on with it. Alright. It is an effect 100% of the time, so you're able to use... Oh, that's something that I didn't really mention in the video guides, I don't think, but it's a lot of power. Before you go for a Mage Blood, you can get a belt that has, like, 50% spell, I don't know, maybe like 40% spell damage while Flask is on effect, and like 18% cast speed while Flask is in effect, and you get a lot of damage. That is so much damage. You just need to have a Laviangas for it to be always up. Those are like, you get that for like a div right now. That's something you should be doing. Especially as it's roll a Mage Blood. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I hit like 30 divs and I sold it for like 80 div profit. I've rolled 2, I think. And I rolled them like weeks ago. It's probably, I don't know. I'm sure the profit margins are down. Or they could be up. Trent, I think you can do this right now. Everything is cheap and powerful right now. I would not recommend leveling another character, but I would just upgrade this. There's so many cheap upgrades that this guy's missing. That are like free. Like, we're 3 weeks into the league. Everybody's old gear is like discounted to pennies. Honestly, just like follow the video guide. Like the videos, we have endgame stuff that are like over 2 weeks old now, and most of the people playing that are probably trying to sell their old gear. I don't know. I would assume. Like, you're in a really good spot right now.
You promised him a home. You're out to
And are you doing like, in the videos I go over proper skill rotation. I'm killing those bosses because I'm pressing my buttons in the right order. I assume you've watched the instructions of how to do that.
You don't have enough mana.
Like if your
Those souls will be sold for you.
your gear is the
You
same.
abandoned them. Her heart
That's
was
crazy.
broken before it was done. You don't have enough mana. Foul intruder, you draven.
Smart loot to roll GG, the 2 worst bases. That would be funny.
To see more. Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't protect himself.
Well, spell damage is better, but if you use a cold damage staff, you can only hit spell or cold, you can't hit the other ones. Like, the other things are useless. If my staff hit T1 spell, I'd be happy. This just increases the odds of getting a really good prefix. No, like... I don't think there's any case in this game ever where increased, like, specific damage is better than increased generic damage, right? Like, if you want to get increased damage, the best stat is literally the bismuth. Or, sorry, the... Wait, no, what is it? Sulfur flask, which is just, like, percentage increased damage. Because that catches literally everything. But for us, percentage spell damage also catches everything. But percentage cold doesn't catch, like, the gain is extra fire, for example. So it is marginally worse. But we are mostly cold, so it is still mostly ideal for us. Yo boy, you literally said you have like half a divine invested in the character. Like, if you're whining about the performance, that's just absolutely, like, this game is not meant for you. That's despicable behavior. You have nothing in your character. 90 div, or sorry, 90 exalted orbs. That's wild to me that you have any expectations at all on 90 exalted orbs.
Did you think she would disappear if you stopped talking about her?
I need more
She
time.
suffered and died without knowing your name.
You lie. She has a better life without me. Invader. I can't do that yet.
Well, that's not worth 150 div. The nice thing about this game is growing your character from being weak into being a god. And it sounds like the way you want to play this game is just start out as a god and do everything with no amount of friction at all. Because you said, like, your spark is level 26. You have basically no investment other than this 90 div snipe. So, like, I don't know. It's hard to take you seriously. Worth a mirror, Bob? Is this worth a mirror, chat? Well, increased chance to inflict ailments is dead. I don't think that that's good.
Speak.
I talk about this in the latest video. Just understand, Palma the Dreamer is not very good. The damage is extra chaos does not work. Yeah, I would watch the video. Like, why would you do that? Why would you want Palm of the Dreamer on this build? Does this build look like it needs explosions? Because that's all you're getting from it. How am I getting my spark higher level? Well, you cropped it to level 21. You get 7 levels, or you get 6 levels. No, you get 7 levels from the staff, actually. Because it's free, like +1 is free. So it's already 28. You can get 4 from the amulet. That's 32. I have a jewel that gives me +3, but like that getting to 32 is pretty easy. No, even for Adonia, if you use Archon, cannot deal non-elemental damage. Why do you think it works on Adonia but not this? It's not good on either. It's fucking dog shit on both. Same with the Arbiter's Scepter.
Die, forgotten.
But what makes you think Adonia is good for Palm of the Dreamer? Am I missing something? Yes, and no matter where you get Archon, it still has that line. Does it not? Is that not giving you Elemental Archon? It is. This is not the tree. This is the tooltip Elemental Archon. This has nothing to do with this node. This is the buff. I don't know. You're just playing a build by somebody who... I'm not gonna say it.
I can't do that yet.
Palm of the Dreamer just doesn't make sense. If with Adonia, I think you would want a focus. You're in love with Simulacrums? Yeah, they're quite nice. They're so fast too. I wonder if I'm making money. I'm not even checking what these emotions are worth. When should one transition to endgame cast on crit? Immediately.
Victory is mine.
The barrier entry on day 1 was the Malagaro's gloves, but they're basically free now, so. Doughboy, I also assume you're pretty low level. It sounds like your character's probably a very low level, and that's probably also a factor. But I don't know. Like, if you need just instant gratification of being able to do everything on a brand new character with low investment, like, I don't even really want to troubleshoot this for you. That's just like such a... It's a take I just can't relate to. Like, you come in here and whine that this isn't as good as your monk, it's just fucking cringe as fuck. That's not how you talk to me if you want my help. Yeah, but you were acting like a baby. It was a really shitty first impression.
Your man is gone.
Hopefully you figure it out and you stick with it, because this is a very fun build. I would say this is more comfortable than a monk. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Wait, am I dead? I don't know if I'm dead. I might be dead. I should probably log. Yeah, honestly, 3-socket Malagaros is trolling. Don't buy it. My third sockets just give me 8% cast speed. That's not important. How can you trade gold if you can't physically trade it? You can buy, you can go into a map that has the 1 million gold as a reward, I guess. Oh man. We bricked it. I guess we go do this map.
What is it?
I should do the endgame. The tree with the mage blood doesn't require a mage blood. I feel like the videos explain why I'm doing what I'm doing on the tree. Do they not? What should I put on my 4th tablet? Irradiated? Something like this. Maybe you should do this build on Oracle with Runeseeker mana stacking. True. Jakani went up. That's crazy. I don't know if I would buy that for that much. I would deprioritize it. I would get that after the amulet.
Behold, the stone. Die forgotten.
How much should you be spending on a helm? I don't know. I crafted mine. Like, this sort of thing you can't really find. I know. Well.
Your delusions made real.
I don't know what to tell you. I do like the prefixes and the suffixes, just get what you can, I guess. Maybe I can make some sort of video where, like, maybe it's not exactly my helmet, but it's like a good helmet. I don't know. I don't think it's hard to make the prefixes though. Should just get the mage blood. I would get the mage blood.
Your man is gone.
I guess you could do mage blood or you could do the amulet. Either one.
Behold, the stone.
The amulet from the video today is pretty crazy. There's a crafting guide. If you can stomach the crafting, maybe the amulet's better than the mage blood. I don't know. Probably is.
I can't do that yet.
It's just, it's a very painful craft. I was wrong about Dreamer? No. Like, the gain as extra chaos does not work. And why would you need explosions? What do you mean?
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Does it? Gain as extra chaos is on the spell. Your spell is doing the damage. What? Where do you think this gain as extra chaos comes from? It's being added onto your spell's damage. Wait, so when our staff says gain damage is extra cold damage, you don't interpret that as your spell is doing this damage? No, it literally is. Where do you think this is coming from? There's no way.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, but all of the buckets are your spell dealing the damage. What? Yeah, this guy's trolling. Well, I don't think he's trolling, actually. I think he just doesn't understand. To be fair, this game is not that easy to understand. Do you think because it's not increased spell damage it works? Because that's not... That's just conceptually wrong, but okay.
I can't do that yet.
Any unique suggests for your Stormweaver? For campaign, not really. Just keep upgrading. There's a trade search on the mobilytics for like campaign weapon. And I guess you could potentially use that to keep improving your weapon as you gain levels. That would be the best thing. Or if you're starting out the league and you have no currency, just I have a loot filter and some regexes. Craft your own weapon. That's what we all did.
Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet.
Do these maps in 5-6 person parties? I had a friend leech like 14 levels earlier, and I couldn't notice the difference. I don't know about a party of 6 though. 6 people just running around doing nothing? I don't... Who knows? I feel like if you could do that, you probably want to pull off damage and put it in rarity at that point. So probably not. That would be really weird if I could, but I don't know. I haven't tried. Well, what endgame version? You can do endgame on a budget. You mean the expensive version? They're both endgame. I don't know. As it gets more expensive, we just pull damage off and use currency to get the damage back and improve, you know, like the speed.
Not yet.
Just keep putting as much money as you farm into the build.
I need
That's
more
what I
time.
recommend. Like, I was custom crafting pieces of gear, spending many hundreds of divs. You don't need to do that, though.
Not yet.
Want to try this as well? Nice. Your mana is down to 742. Probably okay.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Snake pit's no use now. You don't really want to use these uniques. Rare rings are really good. People in chat like are asking if they can take off Call of the Brotherhood. I don't really want to take it off. I feel like it adds a lot. Technically you could. Like I could take this ring off, it would be okay. Although I think you'd lose quite a bit of damage. Because we have all this cold damage scaling that isn't generic. Fortunately. So we do really want to convert the spark over to cold.
Didn't break a sweat.
All the Brotherhood flipping. No. Nice. What do you mean by flipping? Were you like just mass corrupting them? And then selling them when they hit something good? Because flipping normally means just like buying and selling the exact same thing without doing anything to it. You see, the lightning to cold is not an advantage. So that person bought that for no reason. Oh, well, maybe they're doing a different build where you need that, but it does not add damage. Like, I can't imagine why you'd want that. You'd want that if you had like some extra... I don't know, even then, I can't see a single situation where you'd want that. Yeah. These sort of things I just can't address in videos, though. Like, if I explain every little nuance, it's just like people don't have the attention span for the important stuff. I cannot be talking about why some obscure thing that, like, 99% people are never going to interact with is not useful.
I can't do that yet.
What level should your spark be? Just try and get it as high as possible. It's pretty easy to get it to 32. Because you can get a +6 staff. You can sock it in +1 for +7. You can corrupt your spark to level 21. You can get an amulet with +4 relatively easily. Oh. Rip. Corrupted Helm. Is there a way to extract that? I think there's a way to extract the Raven thing, but I'm not sure. I think there's a currency that destroys the helmet. You should try it, see what happens. Oh, it is? That's unfortunate.
Behold the storm!
Your man is gone.
Oh my god, he's in the fucking circle. Well, apparently if it's socket bound, it doesn't work. I guess that's why it's so expensive, right? If it wasn't socket bound, maybe it would be cheaper. 'Cause people are, like, deleting them by putting them into items. That makes sense. Honestly, it might be good for the game that's like that, or else if all these rare expensive things you can take out, they will over time be less rare and expensive. And GGG probably wants these things to be like, make you play the game a lot and grind to get. So now they're like, they're rare, but also they're like use once type thing.
Die forgotten! I need more time. Not yet!
Maybe one. Alright.
Not yet! Darkness. No mana.
That's not true. What you're saying is not true.
You're out of mana.
I league started this, by the way. We have guides on very low budgets. You don't need 200 div.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
In Fury 1, you can actually anoint stuff on corrupted things. There's like a special currency that'll let you do it. Does the second staff for weapon slot 2 matter? No. None of these mods are useful on it. If you had cast speed, technically the Sigil of Power would cast a little bit faster, but it's still really fast right now. I wouldn't think too much about it. Just quality it to 20. And get one with like a level 18 or higher Sigil of Power.
Slave to dogma.
World Cup. When do teams start getting eliminated from the World Cup? I haven't been watching it.
Go on.
But I feel like I live in the one part of the world where soccer is not the most exciting sport. For me, it's hockey. Even then, well, actually, I did watch the final. It was a good NHL final. Cast speed and crit. Yeah, I'll show it in the next map. Alright. Let's do this map. Yep. I was cheering for Carolina Hurricanes. I dislike the Vegas Golden Knights. They do really sketchy things. Their goalie is a friggin' rapist. It's crazy. No other team would touch him, but Vegas just wanted to win, so they signed him. And he's like an unapologetic rapist too, which is like, that's actually crazy. Carter Hart. So the crit chance is 70, but it goes up. When we hit a crit, it goes up higher. Or sorry, when we hit a Comet proc, it goes up. Got 74% on this bar. Wait, I thought it was higher. I guess that's not that high. And then the cast speed is 4. Yeah, I don't really care about rarity. I had more rarity, I took it off. I don't remember. It was on my ring. I'm at 76. Not really. There's only so many ways you can lower the mana cost.
Not yet.
It feels fine. Getting the node on the tree where you get 3% mana every time you pick up a remnant is a pretty big deal, because every time you cast Spark, you're essentially picking up a remnant, because you're spending a remnant, and there's infinite remnants on the ground. And every time either of the cast on crit procs, you're also immediately picking up a remnant. Also, you're always picking up mana remnants too, so that's a good way of scaling the mana costs without it showing up on the tooltip. So this is probably only costing me around 50. Host nation? What's the host nation?
Didn't break
Is
a
it
sweat.
Canada? US? I will watch the World Cup game where it's an elimination game for Canada. Actually, I'll probably be playing Pee-wee when that happens, so maybe we won't watch it. Exceptional Tiara? Was it Ancestral Tiara? Was it Fractured? Was it 2 socket or was it quality? Thanks for ignoring me. Enjoy your game. That's pretty entitled of you. I assume that's sarcasm.
I can't do that yet.
That's crazy. You're welcome for ignoring you.
Not yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Will of the Hurricane.
YouTube chat is kind of lucky that I don't actually really have it open, so I don't have a way to ban people in there easily. I feel like I've been triggered enough to ban people today, and I just don't do it because I can't. Which is probably for the best, because I don't know if these are really ban-worthy remarks. They're just getting under my skin.
I need more time.
You can fill up the whole Deli Atlas to get a Simulacrum Splinter. Well, at the end of, see, I'm dropping these splinters because I'm doing 200% Deli, but if you're just doing a regular Deli map, you need to press the little button down here before you leave, and then it, like, drops a pile of, like, 30. Engagement is a win for you.
What is it?
I get rage baited pretty easily. I would say I'm not really in check with my emotions. It's not good. Is this marked as a city on my thing? Yeah, this should probably have rarity in the prefix and rarity in the suffix. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with this. Get rid of the evasion, which does nothing for rarity in the prefix. Get rid of the fire res or the int for rarity in the suffix. I like the mana cost efficiency. Having flat mana is pretty good. You can get a lot of it on the ring. I think it's worth getting flat mana. The higher the mana pool, the more all your mana stuff gets leveraged. Mana regen, all that stuff. Cast speed. Super important on the ring. You press the button, nothing happens? I don't know, that sounds weird to me. I'm not sure why. For the longest time, I was not even pressing the button. I was not getting my splinters. So I'm not that experienced at how to get them properly. And 10 out of 10? Thanks to my Reddit suggestion? Oh, nice. Huge. Glad it's working out.
Victory is mine.
Rare Reddit W.
Behold the storm. Not yet.
What was that? Nice. Yeah. It's worth it to take it. I don't need it, so I don't have it right now. But say for example, I got a ring without the int, I would take it. Like, you don't really want int just for the sake of having int. You want int to be able to use your level 21 spells, right? If you play Torchlight Infinite, scaling like int is one of the best ways to scale damage. In this game, no, you get enough attributes as you need. Unless you're doing a build that's like built around specifically scaling the attribute. No, I have Stag. I would rate them Stag and Owl to be like similar, but Stag is a lot cheaper, so I would say go Stag. And then I would say Owl is like right below. Owl's really good. The reason I like Stag and Owl, or sorry, Stag and Cat, is that what I said? Stag and Cat is the top two? Is because they do a lot of good things, including giving you movement speed, and all these little movement speed boosts over the course of your play session will add up. Mage Blood? Yeah, you're pretty close to Mage Blood. I'd go Mage Blood. Although, you also have to divine it, so... I was very happy when I put my Mage Blood on.
Your man is gone.
I need more time.
Oh, are they? Wait, what's the difference? Is Owl 30 and Stag is 120? Is that it? I haven't checked in a little bit. If Owl's a lot cheaper, just go for Owl for now. Or honestly, you could go none. I was going none until very recently. Have you watched my latest video? Because I recommend getting like 3 of the like utility charms until you fix your... Until you get like permanent lightning, or sorry, permanent freeze and chill immunity. Like I wouldn't even use one of these. I would want to have stun, ignite, and freeze charms. Oh shit, Stag went up. Did it? Well, it went up from when I bought it. Don't worry too much about the rite of passage. I think this was my latest upgrade, honestly. Right? We just put it on. Can you get spirit on boots? I believe there's a way to, right? Was it like 15 spirit on the boots? Yeah. Owl's good. I don't need the spirit though. I'm only getting spirit from body armor and amulet. That's enough. I could even take off the clarity too. I'd have like 26 spirit extra, so you don't even need like great rolls. It's up to you. Freeze build up, nice. That's good. On these. I think the average person in chat is going to prefer gold. I just feel like in general, people want gold. So you could take off bismuth or silver for gold. That would be fine. Maybe one day I'll be converted into scaling rarity. I could try and get a ring with rarity, maybe. Maybe that'll be a project. Yeah, I like this. This is really comfy. If you really want rarity, you can corrupt Call of the Brotherhood for rarity. That's a way to get more rarity. So this amulet, I put out a video this morning, and it talks about the double cast on crit, and it teaches you how to make this. It is pretty painful, but this is going to cost so much if you don't craft it yourself. So I highly recommend you just like stomach it if you have the, like, it's going to be probably cheaper to craft it than to buy it. Again, like, don't even try if you don't have 400 div. You bought one for 6. Yeah. I don't think it should cost 600 div to make, but again, people are going to be able to upcharge this. But the instructions are there in the video, so, you know, highly suggest you craft it. I think you'll be a better player after crafting this. You got one with +6? Was that like thousands? Because, like, you need to Hinocor's lock that to get +6. Like, multiple times. I feel like that could cost over a mirror. Well, I would recommend having 400 div. It's expensive. Someone in chat said they crafted it for 100, and they got lucky. It should cost more than that. I think it should cost 300 approximately. Maybe a little bit more than that. I think I'm gonna go make some dinner. These boots were made with the, what was it? Putrefaction as abyss thing. That's why they're corrupted. I'm just throwing these on to fix resistances. There's nothing special about them. They're not great. It's just high energy shield, cap res. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna stream earlier tomorrow, I think. We'll do a long day. And I'm gonna raid a Spark player. It's right here. This is what I run. This is in the video. There's like timestamps like 5 days ago, which talks about my thoughts on this. We're gonna raid a Blood Mage Spark gamer. And I'll see you guys soon. Good luck with your drops tonight. I'll have to think of what I want to farm tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna swap over to Chronomancer. We might. Maybe tomorrow we'll do that, or maybe we'll just try and make some money and then swap the day after. I gotta fix my webcam. I'm gonna do that tonight. Good night, guys. Enjoy the stream. This will be fun to watch. The other way to play Spark.